Hello! How's it going, everyone? Sorry, I just had to refresh my page there. I wasn't sure if I was live or not. Fucking Twitch, it never auto-refreshes. How's it going? Hold on a second here. Oh boy, it's been a long time, man, since we did one of these marathons. I think this is the longest break I've had from MGS story runs in like 10 years, or since we started doing this thing. I think the last time I did an MGS story run was like 8 months ago or 9 months ago. It was, yeah, a long time ago. I did some big boss runs and shit like that in between, but yeah, it's been a long time. Let's see how rusty I am here. What is this poll? Billy, what the hell are you doing being a mod here? Has Billy always been a mod? I doubt. Has Billy timed out a single person? Has he engaged in any moderation activity in the history of this channel? How's it going, Billy? Good to see you. Mr. Stunt, all the usual suspects, Ragucci, Portis, Wexford. Good to see you, Wexford. Beefer, of course, everyone. PNTN, how's it going? The poll should be timeout Billy for being a fake mod. That's what the poll should really be. Billy just looks silly with that badge beside his name. How can anyone take him seriously? You know, a mod badge is supposed to be a sign of authority, but when people see Billy with that badge, you know, it's going to have the opposite effect. And then it'll negatively affect all the other mods. You know, he'll be giving all the other mods a bad name. The mods who actually do the work around here. Hold on a second here. Tomato Juice with the 68 months. Thank you very much. Hold up. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. I went straight into the game. I meant to look at I meant to read the thing. Whoa. Oh, dear. Has my controller broken since I last played? I was doing big boss runs like a week or so ago with this controller. Oh dear. Hold on a second, guys. Hey, how's it going, Jizzy? Are we hearing audio and everything? Okay. Just turn down that volume a little bit. Jesus, this is the only fucking PS3 controller I have, so it better work. It might be a challenge run. It might be a busted controller challenge run here. Okay, okay. No, I think we're good. R2, L2. Okay, sweet. Did DRK look at the PS1 here? The glorious PS1? The wireless PS1. Love how you can see that it's plugged in here. All the individual shoulder buttons and everything. Beautiful. Our Police Nauts posters. Hey, how's it going, Kabito? It's good to see everyone again. Man, it's been a long time. Usually I don't take over this early in MGS1. But I guess it's nice we give the... I think usually we kind of speed through the MSX games too quickly when we do these marathons. I think we need to slow those playthroughs down a bit. It's probably what DRK was doing earlier. Probably took his time with Metal Gear 2. Necromancer, how's it going? A battle lamp. He's probably already looking at the bodies and everything here. This poor guy, he was breathing beforehand. before you trigger that sequence with Fox, and now he's fully dead. Gabadaloom, bump, 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 bump. Did the arcade do any of the Nastasia calls here? Probably not.
Otacon said that now it's possible to design and test new types of nuclear weapons in a virtual simulation without ever exploding a nuclear device. Is that true?
Yes, it is true.
Yes.
Since the establishment of DART and NEEF early in the 21st century, there has been a wealth of data concerning nuclear fission and fusion. There is also much data accumulated from the nuclear tests conducted over the last 4 decades. With the processing speed of today's supercomputers, they can design a new nuclear weapon through virtual reality computer simulations.
Forgot that these games are kind of sorta in the future. Yeah, this MGS1 takes place in 2005. Obviously, a few years after the game was made. And that's generally how it works for all, like, for the Solid Snake games. Usually they take place a few years after the game was made. And, yeah, I feel like the Nastasia calls, come to think of it, show that the most. Where they're kind of... where it's a combination of fact and speculative fiction about where the future might be headed, you know, when they're talking about all this simulation stuff, especially. Anything else for us, Nastasia?
In order to collect data for the simulation experiments, they are doing subcritical tests underground. Those are experiments in which they detonate high explosives in proximity to plutonium without setting off a critical chain reaction. They then measure the effect that the shockwave has on the plutonium. By measuring the particles which fly off the surface of the plutonium, they can learn the mass, speed, and distribution of the plutonium particles. The politicians insist that whether it is above ground or below ground, a nuclear test which does not cause a nuclear explosion is not a nuclear test, and therefore does not violate the CTBT. A lot of people do not agree with that interpretation.
Hey, how's it going, Kefka? Looking forward to some more SH4, Jizzy? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be... I usually do those games once a year, at least, so... you'll probably be seeing it next October, at the very least.
The first subcritical test was
She'll
performed
talk about
July 2nd,
Otacon and
1997 at the Nevada
his
Nuclear
father here.
Testing Facility. After that, subcritical testing became extremely common, not only in America, but in Russia countries too. They say that the reason for the tests is to ensure the safety and reliability of the existing nuclear stockpile, but that is nothing more than a flimsy cover story. In reality, the danger of a nuclear weapon exploding accidentally decreases over time. It is clear that the real reason for these tests is to aid in the development of new types of nuclear weapons. Even the government admits that the data collected from those tests is used in virtual reality simulation tests. That is amazing. Dr. Emmerich's father participated in the Manhattan Project? That was the secret World War II project responsible for the creation of the first atomic bomb. It had a huge budget, something like $2 billion. They brought in 120,000 of the best and brightest scientists and engineers to work on it. And we all know how that story ended. In July of 1945, they exploded the first nuclear device at Trinity, followed shortly after by Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Trinity. The world was changed forever that day. Scientists and researchers could no longer pretend that their hands were clean of blood. Afterwards, the leader of the Manhattan Project, J. Robert Oppenheimer, said, "The physicists have known sin, and this is a knowledge which they cannot lose."
Little bit of an error in the script there. She says father when she means to say grandfather. Of course, all of this expanding on what we saw in the previous scene. Otacon, like Snake, another man who believes he's cursed by his genes. Fated to repeat the same mistakes as his father, his grandfather. Like Snake and Big Boss. That's one thing I really like about Peace Walker later on. I always felt that, you know, Huey deals with the same thing, but Huey always reminded me of Liquid Snake, which I think might have been the intention, you know? He feels that he has to surpass his father. The same way Liquid talks about surpassing Big Boss in this. There's that real kind of resentment that he has, which you don't really see as much in Otacon. Anything else for us here, Nastasha?
When Dr. Emmerich designed a new Metal Gear prototype, he thought he was creating a mobile TMD system. He is a very naive man. TMD stands for Theater Missile Defense. They represent a shift in defense priorities from dealing with the threat of ICBMs from the former Soviet Union to dealing with small-scale regional conflicts in the Third World. Current TMD systems work by a combination of THAADs, Theater High Altitude Air Defense, which intercept missiles outside of the atmosphere, and Patriot-type missiles, which intercept missiles within the atmosphere. Dr. Emmerich was planning on them using Metal Gear as a low-atmosphere, mobile missile interceptor unit.
Alright, let's keep going. Hey, Gooch! How's it going? There's definitely something funky going on with my controller here. That's okay, we can deal with it. Oh... Okay, on our way back, we'll pick up some stun grenades. Yeah, we got our FAMAS, although DRK probably got the FAMAS earlier. Usually I pick it up here. I'll need to remember to get the body armor on the way back here. At least I think you find it here. Oh... All right, let's go get Meryl. Oh. Let's give Otacon a call.
You still haven't found Meryl? She's dressed like one of the terrorists, but that's just on the outside. The inside hasn't changed. Watch for the way she walks. Snake, she's dressed up like one of the terrorists. She won't be able to reveal herself if other soldiers are around. You'll have to find somewhere you can be alone with her. Even dressed like that, she's all woman. You see? Isn't there somewhere only a woman can go?
Am I misremembering something here? Can't you get a call where he has this, like, awkward laugh about Meryl? Maybe you have to do the call before coming down here, which is, I think, is what I usually do.
She's dressed like one of the terrorists, but that's just on the outside.
My walk? What do you mean, my walk? Hold on, let me go back to B2. Phantom Pain with the 108, thank you very much. It's after meeting her. Right. All right. Oh. I'm not sure yet, Shin Lane.
Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work?
The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right, but by the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
Hey, how's it going, Rodrigan, Corey, Dr. Gray? Good to see you.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
There are many in Russia, as well as America, who are opposed to TMD systems because they say that it undermines the spirit of the ABM, the Anti-Ballistic Missile Treaty. And there are also those who say that the ABM Treaty is a dinosaur left over from the Cold War. They argue that the strategy of MAD should be maintained by limiting missile defense systems. There was a big debate over it, but ultimately, under pressure from the defense industry, who is looking to expand into new markets, TMD systems were accepted as an integral part of a modern military arsenal.
All right, let's go get Meryl. Her ass even makes a sound. If you can't, you're struggling to pay attention to the animation, you also have the sound to work with here. Let's grab this box. Ah. Whoa.
Colonel, I saw your niece, but...
Really? Where?
She went in the ladies' bathroom. That's strange. I saw her go in, but now she's nowhere to be found.
You'll just have to look in the stalls, I guess.
I guess you're right. I'll take him in order.
Snake, that's a ladies' bathroom.
I know that. Saw Meryl come in here.
So you went in after her? Are you some kind of pervert? I won't let you save your mission now.
Listen, Mei Ling, this is the only place on the base that I can talk to Meryl alone.
Whatever, weirdo. Don't call me again.
No, I wouldn't feel comfortable saving after that. I need to try and gain some power back in this relationship. No. I refuse to save.
Snake, that is a woman's bathroom. You should not be in there.
But I saw Meryl go in here.
Even so, Snake.
This is our only chance to talk alone together. I was sure she was in here.
When an unstoppable force meets an immovable object. Look at Snake's stone cold gaze here. I didn't mean to press it again.
Don't move.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So
He
why'd
takes
you
that
change?
as a joke.
You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys. You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
All right, we're back. Let me thank some people here before we continue. Invisiknife, if that is how I pronounce that, I think it is. Invisiknife, thank you very much for the 51 and 1. I round off the donation so it'll still be... Oh wait, no, that was 51, not 50. Jesus Christ, hold on, let me fix this. But yeah, either way, I'll be rounding it off, so it'll be 51. Thank you so much, man. Cheers, cheers. Phantom Pain, I think I thanked you already for your 108. Invisiknife's donation was for saving Meryl. And yeah, that should be corrected now. Thank you so much, man. Okay. Let's do a couple of the follow-up calls here. Meryl's outfit still here. The boots. Nice detail. The belt there.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake,
She's quite a woman.
as commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but
Duty first?
maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
The cheese. Mei Ling, how are you doing? Are you still pissed with me?
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, she just forgets all about it. No apology, nothing. Now she's delighted. Let's save again.
Talk to you later, Snake.
Otacon, how are you doing?
Thank God Meryl's okay. She's a tough one, all right. Although when you look at her, it's hard to imagine how tough.
It must be the walk.
Anyway, I'm glad she's okay.
I also got a key from her. I think I can use it to stop them from launching a nuke.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
Amazing. Great performance there from Randolph. All right, let's do it.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
What happened to the music? So, the background music that was playing here beforehand, the characters could also hear it. Now it's deathly silence here. I think this might be the only area in the game that's just like completely silent. You do have other areas without background music, but there'll still be like sound and stuff. Wind. Environmental sounds. Okay. I wonder if I ever looked at this box in first person.
What? What is it?
Now we can be a pervert again and just stare at Meryl awkwardly for
What
a
are you
minute.
staring at?
If we keep doing this, she starts blushing.
Come on, Snake.
Every time she has a line of dialogue, she gets redder
Don't stare at me like that.
until her skin starts to match her hair color.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
But it's not just her face, her whole fucking body goes red here.
What? What is it? What are you staring at? Come on, Snake.
Oh my god. I don't think she's maxed out yet.
Don't stare at me like that.
Oh my god.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What? What is it?
How am I doing on health here? One ration, nice. So if we punch Meryl...
What are you doing?
The game will just take control away from me there. I was trying to move away from her. I think I can get a little bit further away if I quickly run. Yeah, but she'll chase me.
What are you thinking?
What if I try and hide in the box?
Snake! What are you thinking?
So even if you try and hide in the box, no. You'll just be forced out of it. But keep that in mind for later, because
What are you
maybe
staring at?
maybe later I will be able to hide in the box after punching her in the face.
Snake, what are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room.
Oh, I forgot.
Snake, let's hurry up and go to the commander's room.
Oh, I forgot about this. She will just run up ahead after a while if you spend too long. Forgot about that dialogue as well. If you try and go into the bathroom, she'll comment on that. They don't even have a light on the elevator.
Snake, go with Meryl to the underground base where they're keeping Metal Gear.
Okay. If you try and call Meryl here, yeah, you just don't get a response.
Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
So now Meryl gets taken over by Mantis. And there's a cool detail here. If you try to look in first person, you actually look through her eyes instead. And what's really cool about this is that you can use this as a strategy for, when you fight Mantis. You know how normally you would use the thermal goggles to see through his stealth camo? To see where he is when he turns invisible? If you don't have thermal goggles, which is a possibility, you know, you don't have to pick up thermal goggles before coming here. If you don't have them, you can also see where Mantis is by looking in first person. This will show you his position, and then you'll know where to shoot him. That actually works during the fight as well. Oh. Yeah, it's usually the strat I use when I do big boss runs. I don't usually bother picking up the thermals, and I just rely on the first person to see where he is. One of the many cool things about the Mantis fight. Kind of cool. Even the little detail with the music, the characters being aware of the in-game music, kind of foreshadows the fight nicely. Just that self-awareness. Little fourth wall break. Setting the stage for all the weird little tricks and gimmicks and things that this fight does.
Colonel, Meryl's acting kind of strange.
Maybe she's just feeling a little tired from all the stress.
Snake, do you hear something that sounds like a song?
Yeah, I do. I started hearing it a little way back. What could it be?
Hurry ahead, Snake. The underground base is to the north, isn't it?
What's up, Snake?
Mei Ling, you said that you wanted to become a pilot. Did you take an aptitude test?
Well, I've got bad eyes. You probably didn't know it, but I'm wearing contact lenses.
So you failed your aptitude test, huh?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. We're not flying around in biplanes anymore, you know?
That's right. Today's pilots fly jets that go several times the speed of sound.
Exactly. At those speeds, the naked eye isn't that useful. You need sophisticated electronics to see what's really going on.
So, is that why you developed your radar system?
Yeah, I wanted to develop a radar system that would help soldiers make better, more informed decisions.
So your radar shows what's really going on, huh?
It depends on how you interpret it. Like beauty, truth is in the eye of the beholder.
You can say that again.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
Schneepa, thank you. Or Schneepa, thank you very much for the 15. Cheers. Reminds you of Final Fantasy? Yeah, one of the themes coming up is especially like the FF7 main theme. The theme that plays in the room after we beat Mantis. Yeah, she doesn't fight back here.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Meryl's just being controlled. You're an expert at unarmed CQB, right? Stop her without using your gun, that's all.
CQB! Kinda cool how they refer to the unarmed combat in this.
Someone else must be controlling Meryl. Do something, Snake. Save her.
What am I supposed to do? I don't even know where he is.
He's probably somewhere close by. He's just invisible.
How?
Stealth camouflage, a technology I developed. Stealth camouflage works by bending the light around the user in such a way that they're rendered nearly invisible. But if you had thermal goggles, you'd be able to see him. Anyway, you can't see him with your naked eyes, but there must be some way to make him show up.
Surprised there's not at least a 5-minute conversation about CQB. To my knowledge, I think in real life, in reality, CQB is just another way to refer to CQC. Close quarters battle, close quarters combat. This is another way to refer to the same thing. Same concept. Nastasha, do you have anything unique to say here?
Meryl is definitely not herself. Could she be drugged?
A Meryl?
Meryl is definitely not herself. Could she be drugged?
Oh, the typo there. I didn't even notice. All right. Hey, Leonardo. All right, we'll just use a stun grenade here to knock her out.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You're a careless man, aren't you? And you're a poor warrior as well.
Damn.
However, you are skillful at eluding traps.
That was all DRK.
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clear.
I haven't died once since taking over. I got slapped in the face a few times.
You have saved often. You are a prudent person. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Let's do it. So, for those of you that didn't grow up with this game, that little thing that happens there with Hideo popping up on the screen, that's supposed to replicate what happened on your TV if it lost its power, if the console disconnected. Specifically, it imitates the visuals on old Sony TVs. So I have a memory of my grandmother's Mitsubishi TV doing the exact same thing. Like having the same green text where it appears in like big letters for a few seconds and then it shrinks. But yeah, that's what Sony TVs used to do back in the day. And it's also supposed to be playing on the word video. And I think in Japanese, the kanji for Hideo and video are even more similar. So it's like easier to, not see it. It's easier to not notice. It's easier to mistake video for Hideo. A Mitsubishi TV. It didn't really work on me when I played it as a kid because when I played this game for the first time, it wasn't on my granny's TV. It was on a different TV and my TV didn't do that when it lost its connection. The visuals weren't similar. Most TVs were like that. I don't know. My TV wasn't. But I do remember my granny's TV being like that. But yeah, it probably depended on the model. Hey-oh. Okay, let's do it.
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer. He got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. Traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him. There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
Wow, that is very similar, Dim. It's just a slight difference on that first character. That little dash. I wonder how many people it caught off guard in Japan. even though it's a subtle difference, you'd imagine if you're Japanese and you're used to seeing these words all the time, these different characters, you'd still probably notice, right? But I guess easier to mistake. Easier to mistake than it is for the English version of the game. Much more subtle a difference. Ooh! Oh, he just cancelled straight out of it there because I forced him into a teleport. Whoop. So he'll just keep dodging my stuff here.
Not everything you see with your 2 eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate,
Ba-dum-bum.
okay? Clear your mind.
So if you keep calling the Colonel here, he'll give you hints regarding what's going on here. If we try and attack Mantis, he'll dodge everything we throw at him. Although, hold on, that isn't exactly true. If we keep trying to attack him, oh fuck, very lazy. Oh. There we go. So like 1 in every 5 hits or so will actually land. So if you want to spend like an hour fighting him like this, you can.
He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way.
My controller's moves. Not my moves, my controller's moves. It's my controller that's doing the work here. And if you call him one more time.
I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
There we go. Another thing you can do is destroy the statues here, but you can't do that unless you die. You need to die at least once in order to be able to shoot the statues. And I would imagine they put that in there just for people who didn't have a functioning second controller port, like maybe your second port was busted. An alternate method for people to use. But yeah, you don't even get that as an option unless you die. If I shoot the statues now, they won't break at all. Ba-dum-bum. Bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Okay, let's switch over here. Ba-dum-bum. Nighty! Hello, good to see you. What is up with this? Okay. Oh, that can still get you when you're crawling. Wow, I didn't know that. Fuck it, let's go back to thermals. Oh. Ba-dum-bum. Bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Whoop! I'm gonna die here if I'm not careful. Let's equip the ration and I'll resort to the first person strat. Just in case I take another hit here, I might die. Oof! Yeah, very sloppy. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum. Use a lot of health on this difficulty. You really need to chip him down. Ooh. Oof. Oh.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Ba-dum bum. So now we get this phase. It's kind of cool the way he moves here. Oof. He always goes to the opposite of where you're standing. Mirrors your movement here.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
Okay, next phase. It's not over yet. Whoa. So cool using the first person here. Whoa, he was right on top of me. Now, last phase. This is where he throws everything at you at the same time. Ooh, slick.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other...
Hey, Snake.
I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. You have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
You're a sad, lonely chat. Come on, chat. Let's go. Let's get you home, chat. Hold on a second. Oh, no. I did not press that button. Be very careful here. All right. So we got a cool scene with Mantis here. And as many of you know, I'm sure some of you don't though, that last line is interesting. It's a bit of a mistranslation. Well, more than a bit of a mistranslation. In the Japanese version of MGS1, he at the end of his dialogue there, he doesn't say it feels kind of nice when helping out Snake and Meryl. He says it feels kind of nostalgic, which is a bit more ambiguous, right? What is this? What is this reminding him of? It's not just a nice feeling. It's something that's nostalgic, something that recalls a memory for Mantis. And apparently Blaustein changed that line simply because he didn't know what it meant. It seemed nonsensical to him. But then we discovered years later that apparently it was supposed to allude to the story that Mantis just told about his mother dying in childbirth. And I think the idea is, right, because we're seeing like the moment, we're seeing his last breath, we're seeing his dying words right as he's about to die. I think the idea is that his life is flashing before his eyes, and he's in a way seeing the moment of his birth and how his mother died helping to bring him into the world. That in a way his mother sacrificed herself to give birth to him. And I think that's what is meant by that. That Mantis's birth is paralleling his death, and he's doing in a way what his mother did for him. That he's being reminded of how he was brought into the world. His father has seen him as absolute evil in the same way that he sees Snake. Yeah, kind of like when we meet Otacon and we see how their stories parallel in a way, how both of them feel that they're chained to their past, how they're doomed to repeat the sins of the father. We get a kind of similar parallel here where Mantis compares himself to Snake. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. Where Mantis feels like he's destined just to be this tool of war, this killing machine. That's how Snake feels about himself in this game until he transcends that thought later. Which is all thanks to Meryl. It's Meryl, really, who makes him think that he can potentially live for something else, for someone else, something other than war. Okay, let's do a few of the calls here.
It looks like Meryl's okay. Thanks, Snake. Snake, there's no time left. You've got to hurry up and get to the underground base. You should be able to go north from the commander's room.
Psycho Mantis. What a pathetic man. He was born with all the right tools, but he never knew how to use them.
A psychic soldier. What a waste. I guess fighting was all he ever knew.
Are you feeling sorry for him?
Mantis had incredible power. Fantastic power. Maybe that power could have been used to make people happy. It's a sad thing when you see all that power being used just for war.
That silence at the end. So you could point that same dialogue back at Otacon as well. And maybe Snake, too. Let's save.
The tongues of dying men enforce attention, like deep harmony. Snake, people don't normally lie with their dying breath. I think he was telling the truth. Maybe you should believe him.
You can either get that dialogue after Mantis or after Raven. She'll say the same, she'll have the same call after Raven. And funnily enough, the only other time this music plays in the game is after Raven.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
I really like that moment in the Mantis scene where he just kind of floats over to the mirror here. It's kind of shot in a strange way. You don't really see him. The way he moves over to it is kind of strange. Baker? Is that you? Cool detail here as well. We can see the communications towers. can even see that big satellite dish as well that gets destroyed later. See the imprint there?
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Back then, you thought Mantis as a character was inspired by the movie Akira. And a long time since I've seen Akira. He was inspired by the movie The Fury. Brian De Palma movie. One of his lesser known films. Which features telekinetic characters. Follow me, she says. And then she just teleports to the end of the area. There she is. We cannot follow her in any way. We have to make our own way here and figure out how to get there. Always love the visuals here. The way the lights look, the flickering lights, this icy blue color. Really nice.
What is it, Snake? In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Snake, Metal Gear is in an underground base to the north. Hurry! You should use your night vision goggles in dark places.
Don't suddenly look into the dark. Look slowly from a light area to a darker area. If you do that, your eyes will gradually adjust and you'll be able to see better in the dark. Try not to play in the dark either.
Try not to play in the dark like Snake is a toddler. You'd think that's another little fourth wall break alluding to playing the game in the dark. I used to play video games in the dark all the time when I was younger.
Be careful. Wolves have the advantage in the dark. Not only can they see better, but they have a keen sense of smell as well. You'd better use your night vision goggles.
When you're fighting in the dark, you need to use your sense of hearing and smell. Don't trust your eyes. Use your ears. Feel the flow of the air with your whole body. That's the way to tell where your enemy is.
Okay. One of my favorite uses of the music here. When we crawl underneath here, it just kind of fades in. Oh. It's kind of unusual. I think it's the only area in the game that does something like this. Where you kind of have a contextual cue for the music coming in the middle of the area. You know, usually when you load in an area, the music hits straight away. very subtle as well. It's just this one sustained note that plays, I think. It doesn't change. Oh.
Snake, don't kill the dogs, please.
What are you talking about? If I don't kill them, they'll kill me.
But those dogs are just innocent animals.
If they were guilty, it'd be okay.
But you keep dogs, don't you?
So what? This is war. My private hobbies have got nothing to do with it.
Be careful. Wolves have the advantage in the dark. Not only can they see better, but they have a keen sense of smell as well. You'd better use your night vision goggles.
Those are wolf dogs in there. Just like their name, they're a cross between huskies and Alaskan wolves. They were bred to be used as sled dogs.
They were trying to create an animal that would combine the gentleness of a dog with the endurance and ferocity of a wolf, but they didn't get the stamina and power they were hoping for. On top of that, their personalities wound up closer to wolves. Most of them won't even let you get close. That's why they never caught on.
Ah, that's right. You're a musher.
Yeah. And after they outlawed the use of hybrids and dog sled races in 2002, no one even wanted to breed them anymore. I heard that most of them were put to sleep after that.
Yes, but some of the wolf dog pups that were thrown away went wild. I've heard that wild wolf dogs hunt in packs, just like wolves. Better be careful.
DRH Wasps. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Cheers. All right.
Snake, those dogs.
Give me a break.
He gets angry in MGS4 as well if you do the same thing. To get the third follow-up call for this, you need to play MGS4, and that's when he gets really mad. The MGS4 call is even worse. Whoa. Whoa. In MGS4, it's just pure disgust.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Shut up. So, remember before when I was showing what happened? You punch Meryl in the face? There's no way around it. She'll always catch up to you and punch you back or slap you back. But here, if we punch her in the face and get in the box...
What are you doing?
You'll get this little sequence instead. If you quickly get in the box afterwards, she won't punch you across the face. She'll instead call the dogs over to piss on the box. But little does she know that this actually upgrades the box. Meryl thinks she's getting revenge on you once again for punching her, but all this does is upgrade your box. From now on, when I wear this box around these dogs, they will no longer be hostile towards me. You know how in that previous area I had to shoot my way through? I will no longer have to do that. I'll just have to wear the box and the dogs will love me because they have now marked their own territory. It's one of the coolest little hidden mechanics in this game. You can actually upgrade your box to a piss box.
Be careful. Wolves have the advantage in the dark. Not only can they see better, but they have a keen sense of smell as well. You'd better use your night vision goggles.
Cute little animations. Eventually they will sleep here as well, I think. Look at little baby. At least I think they should sleep. I think the baby sleeps. There we go. It's kind of hard to see him in the shadow here. He doesn't always stand beside the other dog. Whoa, the frame rate. His breath is really slowing the game down here.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Yes. You could just do that instead.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Grr.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
This is pretty glamorous, Meryl. You're getting a monologue, you're getting music.
Now get out of here.
This is a glorious death.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Fuck you. Alright. Otacon. There's something up with my select button. Otacon. Help me out.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
What the fuck is wrong with you, you nerd? That's way too far back, isn't it? Let's just put her out of her misery like she asked.
How could you? Why? Snake.
Snake, what the hell? Are you trying to kill Meryl?
You've gone insane?
Oh, why'd you do it? Snake.
Stop it! You'll kill her!
That's the plan.
Snake.
Snake, stop!
No.
How could you? Why? Snake.
The terrible Snake!
Oh, why'd you do it? Snake.
No! I can't believe it! Snake has gone insane!
Snake, you're a poor excuse for a man.
No! Alright. That's the last call you can get. You deal barely any damage to her when you shoot her there. If Wolf gets her, though, Wolf can also shoot her during that sequence. If she shoots her, she takes a load of damage. But thankfully, when you shoot her, she gets iframes afterwards, so Wolf won't be able to shoot her right after. Okay, let's head back here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Quickly get into the box. And see, now they love me. They're no longer hostile when I'm in the piss box. Oh. All right, so now we have to backtrack all the way to the tank hangar. Not the most interesting sequence, but we'll try and be quick about it. Maybe get some rations on the way back. Hey there, JJ. Scatman, thank you very much for the 132 as well. Gabadalumpump. Don't think I thanked you for that. Gabadalumpump. Do this the easy way, just move around the edge here. If you're a real badass, you can just sprint straight through the middle of the snowfield. That's what all the speedrunners do. With clutch movement, you can avoid the cameras and the mines. Maybe one of these days I'll learn how to do it that way. B2. You're up early, JJ. I wish I could get up at 9 a.m. or whatever time it is over there. Wait a second here. Flip him over. Ooh. I should really use thermals or something to see the lasers here, but I did it.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
We can call Otacon again now that we got the PSG-1.
What is it?
Wolf, I just forget it.
Following up on the last call, you can kind of learn that Otacon has a thing for Wolf before the game tells you if you do all these optional calls. Go, 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 go. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Mei-Ling, hello. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Bildux with the 4 months. Thank you. And now we go back again. So many times you have to go through this building here. Donald Duck's pants with the 44. Thank you. Here we just wait for this guy to turn. Back down to B1. Oh, I forgot to kill some guards. I was going to try and get another ration just to play it safe. We'll be okay. I might have an embarrassing couple of deaths versus Wolf. DRK, show this guy taking a piss earlier. Trust my skill. I'm always just very inconsistent with the first wolf fight. Sometimes she'll kill me, sometimes she won't. Great attention to detail here in a second. You'll hear his zip. I think you see him shake a couple of times. Oh! I thought I could move a little bit further. No one's even going to come in? Oh. Man, even when you've played this game a million times, that can still get you. How precise your proximity has to be to them. Yeah, we'll survive. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, get back in our box before we go back to fight Wolf. Grab these bullets. Remember this part being really tense when I first played it? Because it can feel pretty bad just leaving Meryl there, having to leave her there. You start to wonder if you're on like a timer here. You know, what happens if I don't get back in time? Will she be dead? And then when you do get back, the body is gone. It's kind of ominous. Hey there, Spunk. I'm just gonna wait for her to get behind the pillar. Play it safe. That should do. Game. Oh my god, what is up with these buttons? Controller, analog. I kind of mix up the use of the D-pad and the analog in this game. For the most part, I play with the D-pad. But when you use this scope, when you use the PSG-1, you have a major incentive to use the analog stick instead of the D-pad. If you use the D-pad, you have to wait a couple of seconds to move it quickly. You know, you need to hold in one direction for like 2 seconds before it speeds up. But with the analog stick, it'll move fast immediately. So yeah, if you want to use the scope quickly, you really need to use the analog stick. And on extreme difficulty, Wolf is incredibly fast as well. It's actually a much harder fight than the second Wolf fight. Right. Oh my god. Oof.
Get on your stomach. Fire from the prone position. It would be good if you had a tripod or something stable to balance your weapon on. If you do not have that, hold the weapon firmly under your armpit and keep it still with your chin. Line up your target in your scope's crosshairs.
Ba-dum-bum.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
The tranquilizer that Wolf is using is diazepam.
Diazepam?
It's benzodiazepam-based anti-anxiety drug. It has a strong effect on the central nervous system and it's often used as a psychotropic drug.
So how does it stop your hands from trembling?
Anti-anxiety drugs are also effective as muscle relaxants. They're widely used to treat psychosomatic disorders such as autonomic ataxia or as pre-anesthetics to relax patients before an operation.
I see.
But be careful. If diazepam is used in large doses over a long period of time, it becomes addictive like alcohol. An adult should take no more than 1 to 4 doses per day, with each dose being 0.25 to 0.5 milligrams each.
Jeez, you sound like a doctor.
I am a scientist.
Didn't Jeremy Blaustein say that he took diazepam while staying up late working on the script for this game? I forget how that story goes. Is it also called diazepam in the Japanese version? Remember him saying something like that. Anything else for me here, Naomi?
Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best sharpshooter. Everyone knows that women have more patience than men, but Sniper Wolf can go for a whole week with no sleep, no food, the sights never straying from her target. And on top of that, she takes diazepam, so her hands never tremble.
Bum-ba-da-dum-bum.
Most soldiers can hit a target at 300 meters. I have a friend who can hit one at 520 meters.
Oh, well, good for your friend.
To be a good sniper, you must have nerves of steel and lots of patience. Sometimes you have to sit in position for days, barely moving a muscle. The most important thing is to wait for your opportunity and then take it. A slight tremor in your hand can cause you to miss a target 60 meters away by a half a foot or more. Concentrate, hold your breath and try to stop your hand from moving.
All right, let's do it. Ooh, bitch. Ah, fuck. Oof. Up. Nice. No. Oh, my balls. Oh! I knew I should have shot off that round just so I'd have another one in case I missed. Bitch. Gonna play it safe. One more shot and I'm dead, I think. What? I thought she was still behind the pillar. Ba-da-lam-bam-bam. Fuck it, use another one. Very, very sloppy. Otacon, how are you holding up? It'll be okay, man. Don't worry about it. Now the real test begins. Fuck. That should have been 2 in 1.
Snake, we don't need a rat trap. We need someone to stop that goddamn nuke from getting launched.
Hold on, there are a few more left. Oh no! Oh fuck. I'm gonna have to get more ammo down here and go back. Blood trail here. Oh my god, only one left.
Snake, is killing rats really that fun?
Yes.
Torturing small animals is a sign of a warped mind, you know.
Okay.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
I like pancakes. Yeah, I rarely have pancakes, but I do like them.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Good job with Wolf. Is Meryl okay?
I don't know. I don't see her around.
You don't think she's been captured, do you?
Could be. Let's ask Wolf. If she's still alive, I'm gonna get some answers.
Snake.
About Meryl. I'm counting on you.
Nando's? No. That'll be late in the marathon if that happens. I'd feel too guilty spending that much money this early. It'll be cheap microwavable meals for as long as I can. Hey, there it is. Cool shot here. Really atmospheric area, this. Love how you can still see the mice here. Slater with the 20 months. Thank you. Oh, we get a diff. We get a bird's eye shot here almost of the mice. Okay, I've had my fun.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You were a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
What?
They're dead. The circle.
Hold on, let's do this again. I didn't press anything there. All right, let's take it from the top. I didn't mean to go all the way out of the game there, though. Hold on. Are you guys seeing a green screen at the moment? No, you saw Kaz? Hold on. I'm scared this is going to happen again. Blue Sea Moose with the 31. Thank you. There's something going on with this controller, though. Analog. Normal. Smoothing. Thankfully, I saved before that. Underground passage. Hey, how's it going, Corsair? Hey, this time I'll get to keep my diazepam. I don't need to shoot the rats again. He's tougher than I thought.
Don't move!
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Regarding the donation war, we're gonna complete this first round of torture regardless, by the way. It'll be decided on the third round.
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
It's no use. We've taken away all your weapons and items. Don't worry, they're safe. But you won't be needing them anymore.
He says that if you press L2 or R2.
DNA too.
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
And here, if I press circle...
Don't make me laugh. These shackles are steel.
As if I'm trying to punch through, break through.
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right,
Oof.
I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance.
Does it
sending you
shake?
here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill.
Like the beds in Max Payne?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous, but if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using autofire.
The close-up.
Or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy.
You're as good as they said.
But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
Bloodsands. Cheers for the 126 and the gift subs.
Here we go.
All right, here we go. What? What? Why is the camera doing this?
How did you like that?
What the hell is going on?
Shall we go again?
Oh my god. There we go. There we go. It's stabilizing.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Oh my god. I'm already feeling the strain in my arm. I should have done some warm-ups beforehand. Hold on. Oh god.
You still okay? Want me to go on?
Okay, thankfully it didn't affect
take
the
one
button
more?
mashing. Whatever was going on with the camera. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into getting a replacement tomorrow for this thing.
Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
Oh god.
Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day.
Woo!
You're a strong man.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Hey Storm, what are you playing?
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief?
Lost Judgment?
What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
Okay, I thought maybe it was something else today. Alright, here we have the real DARPA chief. Love the detail here. The tears in the shirts. Those smudged blood stains. The maggots. He's in bad shape here.
Snake.
Oh, fuck off. Really? Okay, will I do some voice acting? Do you want to hear my performance of this? Because I really don't want to go through that fucking... I should have saved as soon as this area loaded. Yeah, I don't want to go through the whole fucking torture again. All right. I've been better. How's Meryl? They've got her. Damn. Snake. The government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time. Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now! What are you talking about? Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it? I'm sorry. Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go? As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project. Need to know basis, is that the idea? These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir. Plausible deniability, huh? Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord. I get it. That's the reason for the deadline. That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public. We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower. So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution? Please, Snake, just stop them. Why should I? Because you're the only one who can. In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead. I told you before, I don't know the details. I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains. You see, or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something that you haven't told me about? Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public. And that's the only reason? Hell with you. I'm sorry. The corpse of the DARPA chief was lying right here next to me. Poor man. But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. And his blood's been drained out too. Drained? Maybe to slow down decomposition? I have no idea. But the chief only died a few hours ago, right? Right. But he's already started to decompose. Oh wait, I think Snake says that. What could it all be about? Something in his blood that they wanted? I doubt it. Just the nanomachines and the transmitter. Did the chief tell them his detonation code? I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch. Damn. Is there any way to prevent it? It seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Armstech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys. And where are those keys? I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here. We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also, what? I know it's asking a lot. Meryl, right? Yeah. I'll save her. Thanks. Okay, I'll try not to make that mistake again. I hope you enjoyed my amazing performance. Might as well do the whole game now, maybe someday.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
Let's save. No.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared.
I could have just saved and loaded, of course, yeah.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought I'd have to go back to the torture. I could have just skipped the call, saved, and then reloaded. Thank you, JJ.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
It's pretty fun trying to act out those breathy bits of dialogue. Damn! Master.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big four. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Hold on a second here. We got a $2 donation from Anonymous and a $2 donation from AJ. AJ is for killing Meryl. Anonymous is for killing Meryl. Kill Meryl so you don't have to deal with the stupid camera shit. The camera shit is no problem. That doesn't actually interfere with the button mashing. That was just distracting me. I'll be ready for it this time. But thank you, AJ. I might have to get the spoon method ready for the third round. Anonymous was to kill as well. Thank you for that. Hold on, let me just add these donations. Okay. Spoon method? Yeah. For the really tough button mashing sections, I'll sometimes use a spoon because it's easier. I just slide the surface of a spoon back and forth on the button. It's not a mashing strat, it's a sliding strat. If you just rapidly slide a spoon across the button, it'll essentially mash the button, but it'll be really fast. Although it's also kind of tricky to master. And it'll also wear your hand out. It'll wear your arm out. So even when I do use the spoon strat, I'll mix it up with mashing, with traditional mashing and spooning.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's genuinely a really good strat if you're not a great button masher. I feel like I'm a decent button masher, but this was something I looked up when I was struggling to do the Solidus torture on PS2. You know how the Solidus torture on European Extreme on PS2 is notoriously difficult? Yeah, I wasn't able to do that by mashing regularly. So I looked up online of other ways to do it. And that's how I discovered the spoon strat.
Don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you. If you make him mad, it'll be that much worse for you. You'll need to save your strength.
In MGS1, it's kind of interesting, the torture sequence here. There are 3 rounds of torture. The first round is kind of like normal difficulty. The second round is easy difficulty, and the third round is hard difficulty. The third torture is the hardest out of all of them. Which is, of course, optional. But if you do that third round, you can see some extra stuff. You'll get some more dialogue from Ocelot, and then you can potentially trigger the sequence where Gray Fox breaks you out of the cell. You only get that scene after doing the third round.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Another thing you can do instead of the spoon strat, I came up with this strat myself, I think, and that's to use your nail. It's kind of hard to describe what I mean by this, but it's similar to the spoon strat, where instead of sliding the spoon across the button, you slide your index nail across the button. Just press your index finger up against your thumb, and then, yeah, rapidly slide your index nail across the button. Does the same thing. But I think the spoon is a bit easier.
Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Paul, you do that nail strat as well? Yeah, it's a good one. Teaspoon? Yeah, that's what I do as well for the third round.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
Oh.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
So the donation war will be decided on the third round of torture. We're going to survive this one regardless.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go.
Yeah, Ocelot is just bluffing. He can't tell the difference between auto fire and regular pressing. He can't tell if you're cheating.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Nice.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? Make it easy on yourself. One more time. Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Okay, I'm gonna go and get a spoon. I'll be right back.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
All right, we're back. Let me thank some people here. Hold on.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, damn it.
Decker, I can't remember if I thanked you for your 135. Thank you very much. Zorium as well, with the 14 months easy sub for the VO. Thank you, Zorium. I was very careful that time not to press any buttons. Didn't want to have to do that whole call.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
What are you using the codec for? I'm right here.
Oh.
It's me,
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be late next time.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
And off he goes. Wait. All right, let's take a look at this ketchup. Italian tomato-based food condiment. And our handkerchief, Sniper Wolf's handkerchief, smells faintly of her. This has the same function as the piss box. If we equip the handkerchief, the dogs will love me. Well, they won't be hostile. We can just run through them. What do I want to do here? Yeah, we're not going to use the ketchup to escape. We're going to stick around for the third round of torture. Let's save again.
Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Regarding the donation war, all bets are off when the button mashing begins on the third and final round. And if it happens to be a tie, it goes in favor of the most recent donation.
Please, Nick, don't give up.
So it'll be decided at the start of the next round. Hold on a second. Lowlife with the $5. I'm just seeing that now. Good morning, dog. Please kill Meryl. Hold on. Let me add this. One of my favorite little moments here. What happens if we use the ketchup, but we let Johnny see us use the ketchup?
What are you playing around with that ketchup for?
Yeah, now he falls asleep for a little bit.
Shoot! That cool medicine knocked me out. But it doesn't even work. I'm so sleepy. Maybe if I walk a little.
Maybe if I walk a little.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Okay, here we go.
She's dead.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay?
You win.
Oh, you can do it there too. You can interrupt his dialogue with it.
Enough. So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her.
All right.
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
Shut up!
Okay.
Not again.
So now that we've done all 3 rounds, something special should happen here.
Otacon? So you're here to get me out. The ninja?
Hey! Not again.
And one last time. Another optional scene if you don't kill Johnny here, just run out. Or if you don't knock him out, you can knock him out in there as well. And there we go. Once again, thank you to everyone who donated for Meryl's fate. Much appreciated. This time she dies. It was pretty close. Cheers, everyone. Let me just get rid of this on the screen. Okay, so we can also go up to Johnny here and fool around with him for a bit. Knock on the door. And there's another pretty crazy little detail here. Normally we would just go up to that box, get our gear back, which also gives us our sneaking suit back. But we don't have to do that. We can try and leave the area without taking it.
Snake, wait a minute. You forgot to take your items.
They're probably being kept somewhere close by.
Yeah, they call us to try and tell us. But we can actually leave the room. And what's really wild is, while we're shirtless like this, it actually has like an MGS3 style camo system in place, where I am more easily seen while I am shirtless. And we can run a little test here, just to show you what I mean. With these cameras. We have these new gun cameras that have been added to the area. And now when I move forward a little bit, this camera will see me. I'm probably going to have to go a little bit further than this, though. Yeah. What about here? Or here? Yeah. Now, take note of my exact position here. The camera will see me when I'm this close. Just gonna let it kill me. Oh, it pushed me back a little bit, so it can't see me anymore. Can you beat the game with no shirt? No, if I try and leave here. Yeah, I think you can even see already. The elevator should have a light on it.
Snake, be careful. They've set up new gun cameras and increased their patrols. They don't want you to get away. You can either destroy them with a grenade or jam them with your chaff. You won't be able to get on the elevator unless you disable those gun cameras.
That isn't true.
First, you've got to retrieve your items.
That's cool, though. They tell you about the grenade strat. I don't remember that. I used to wonder if that was even intended by the devs.
Snake, what happened to your items? You're not gonna try to finish this mission bare-handed, are you?
Bastard!
Get your items.
What about your equipment? You are not going to leave behind everything you've collected, are you? Hurry, grab your stuff.
If you're looking for your items, they're near where you were being tortured. Why don't you go get them?
If you knew that, why didn't you just bring them to me?
The guard was scary.
Nice. Oh, adorable.
You caught Snake? Good luck, Snake.
All right, I'm just gonna let the camera kill me here.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Ba-da-da-lum, bump, 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 bump. So now I'll get my gear back. We don't have any bomb in our items. That only happens if you succeeds with the torture. If you don't give in, Ocelot is bitter about it. So he sticks that bomb in your items.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
Now that you've got your stuff back, you should take a good look through it. If you're slow equipping an item in battle, it could mean death.
Yeah, I think that might have been the first time I heard that Otacon call as well. 'Cause I only learned about this naked camo thing recently. Like in the last year or so. I'm not sure if I ever did all the calls related to it. Like when you leave your stuff behind. When you exit the area without your stuff. Okay. So now, watch this. I'm in the same place as last time. But the camera can't see me. Pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think they mention it in a call. You know, they tell you that you should go back and get your stuff, but I don't think they ever, you know, say that you'll be more easily seen. But yeah, pretty cool. Ba-da-da-lum-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum.
Plan your strategy based on the enemy's positions. Try to think like the enemy commander would think. If you can put yourself in the map designer's mind, a lot of doors will open for you.
Very Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, that. Except I think in MG2 it's the Colonel that tells you. That says the same thing, more or less. Think like the game designer.
So, the terrorists intentionally set their deadline to coincide with the signing of the START 3 Accord. According to the terms of START 3, both Russia and the US are to reduce the number of their nuclear warheads in deployment to between 2,000 and 2,500 missiles. The current president has not yet had any major foreign policy successes. His term will be up soon, and the word at the White House is that he desperately wants this one for the history books.
Typical politician.
It is a big concern for him and his supporters. The signing of the START 3 was dependent on ratification of the START 2, but MIRVs were the most important weapon in Russian arsenal. Naturally, the conservatives in the Russian parliament were greatly opposed to disarming them. The expansion of NATO, along with tension caused by disagreements over the application of the ABM Treaty with regards to TMD systems, made ratification in the 1990s difficult. It took a tremendous amount of pressure and secret negotiations to get the Russians to sign the START 3 tomorrow. But the political situation in Russia is tenuous at best, and one small incident could bring the signing to a crashing halt. If the Russians learn that America has secretly developed a new type of nuclear weapon, there is no telling how they might react. World opinion will be strongly against us too. That Liquid Snake is a smart one. He knows the political climate. His actions were obviously very well calculated.
What a schemer. Let's catch up with Mei Ling.
What's up, Snake?
Make sure we're up to date with these calls. Oh.
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Did DRK show the stuff with Mei Ling earlier when she shakes her head?
What is it, Snake?
Or when you keep refusing the calls?
Be careful, Snake.
Let's do it again anyway, just in case.
What is it, Snake? Good luck, Snake.
Eventually, she'll get angry here.
What can I do for you, Snake? Come on, Snake. Don't call me for no reason.
One more, I think. And now I'll save just to reset back to normal. She'll stay pissed like this forever until you save again. Or maybe when you get to a certain point in the story. Maybe when we get to like our next main cutscene or something.
There's a Chinese proverb, the mind cannot be in two places at once. Make sure that you're not thinking of something else during the mission, okay?
Ba-dum-bum. Another little thing here, though.
What is it, Snake?
If you just sit on this screen. Oh. Get the little head shake.
Talk to you later, Snake.
Yeah, we get it, Mei Ling. You're cute. You're really cute. Oh. I'm not sure what DRK has the ad set to, but it shouldn't be 3 minutes every 10 minutes. Never lucky with the 109. Thank you very much. Old Steve with the 7. Cheers. Oh, my balls. Ba-da-lam-bam-bam. Ba-da-lam-bam-bam. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go back and get the body armor. I think this is where DRK usually gets it. We pick up the items in a different order, and usually I wait until the blast furnace before I get the body armor. I should really do it the way he does it, though, because having the body armor this early will make a big difference. Erndra with the 119. Thank you. Maybe it's further up. Hey, there we go. Okay. Trollar with the 64, thank you. Oh. Hey, how's it going, Eddie? Oh, we have the handkerchief now. Like I was explaining before. Handkerchief has the same effect as the box upgrade. They get the scent of wolf, so they love me. Or maybe they pissed on the handkerchief as well. Wait, did Snake just sneeze there? Oh, yeah, because I failed the torture. Yeah, if you fail the torture and interact with Johnny, Snake will have a cold when you get to the sequence. Or if you hang around outside in these areas for long enough, you'll get a cold. I thought you had to hang around for longer. Or maybe I was imagining that. Let's call Campbell.
Snake, Naomi wants to talk to you.
How do you feel, Snake?
Well, to tell you the truth, I think I'm catching a cold.
I'm monitoring you via the nanomachines. Your body temperature is elevated and your lymph nodes are slightly swollen. But don't worry, it appears to be just a mild rhinovirus.
I guess I got it from that soldier.
I've increased your nutrition and elevated your blood sugar level.
You can't cure it?
Sorry, Snake. The nanomachines don't carry antibiotics. Maybe you could find some garlic. It contains natural antibiotics, you know. Vitamins and minerals, too.
Ugh, raw garlic. Give me a break.
There must be some cold medicine somewhere on the base. That would make you feel better. If not, you'll just have to wait until your body's natural defenses take over.
Yeah. So you need to interact with Johnny to get this cold, but you also need to fail the torture. And I guess the idea is that it puts him into a weakened state. Probably because I went for the body armor. Let's call Mei Ling.
What can I do for you, Snake? Oh, he's a limb that has but a disease. Mortal to cut it off. To cure it's easy. Snake, you caught a cold, didn't you? Don't you think you'd better take some cold medicine at least?
Snake, those dogs.
Give me a break.
The wolf dogs
That was hours ago, Otacon.
Something that might be causing them to act like that.
I shot those dogs hours ago. I'm friends with them now.
Those are wolf dogs in there. Just like their name, they're a cross between huskies and Alaskan wolves. They were bred to be used as sled dogs.
Yeah. Let me go back down here, see what items have respawned here.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, it's okay. You did what you could. Now, let it rest.
Colonel.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Cut the music.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
I couldn't listen to this shit.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
Everything in that turd's path turned into
Meryl.
shit.
She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
All right, let's keep going. Oh, Always love Liquid admitting to his own madness in that call. Teaching Snake how to not become like him. That road leads to madness. Believe me. Believe me, I know. Alright, let's keep going. Always love the atmosphere in these areas, the darkened corners of the screen here, which I think they'll comment on.
Snake, the launch deadline for the new nuclear warhead is almost here. Hurry and get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. The overland route is blocked by a glacier. Climb the communications tower so you can go over it. The communications tower consists of Tower A and Tower B. You're in Tower A now. To get to Tower B, you'll have to use the outside walkway.
Remember, Snake, dark places are dangerous places. You can't see where your enemies are coming from. Please use your night vision goggles or your thermal goggles.
Yeah. If you use your night vision, get rid of those dark corners. Another little detail here. Once we come through into this hallway, if we try and call Miller, we get no response. Another little hint regarding Miller's real identity, his true identity. Whenever you're around or getting close to the Hind or Liquid, 90% of the time you won't get a response from Miller. It's kind of funny though, if we go back, we'll still be able to call him.
Once you give up hope, it's all over. That's when you can't do anything right. Despair leads to death, you know.
Damn, I don't remember that one.
You've got to believe. If you believe with your whole heart, you will succeed. You need to make snap decisions. In war, the difference between living and dying is counted in milliseconds. Sometimes in combat, or when you're near the end of your rope, you can see things that normally aren't there, or shouldn't be there. Relax. It's not a bug. It's just the mysteries of the human mind.
Damn, I don't remember that one either.
Think about something terrible that happened in your life. Everyone has had something bad happen to them. It'll help take your mind off of the misery of the battle.
That's another good one. Whatever it is, it can't be as bad as the situation you're in now.
A real master of warfare alters his strategy to cope with changes in the battlefield conditions. If you always follow the book, you'll be transparent to your enemy. Think about something terrible that happened in your life.
Gotta be a good sound alert.
If you go straight down the underground passageway north of the cave, you'll arrive at the communication towers. You should be able to go over the glacier by using the communication towers walkway. Head for the towers.
Yeah.
What's up, Snake? Got Gather ye rosebuds while ye may. Old time is still a-flying, and this same flower that smiles today, tomorrow will be dying. Snake laughter is the best medicine. You should be happy you've got enough free time to play a game. Enjoy yourself, okay?
What? I thought I was supposed to be experiencing the misery of the battlefield. And that I should, you know, think about terrible things that happen in my life to draw my attention away from this misery. I'm supposed to be having fun? This is a game? Okay. I'll try. Alright, let's do it. Stairs sequence.
Stupid.
Is this the 6th? 7? Fuck it. Oh, I did it early. No! Ooh, still got away with it.
Oh shit!
Everything
wow.
in that turd's path turned into shit.
Equip the body armor. Ba-dum-bum. Ah!
You bastard!
Nice.
I made it to the roof.
You must be exhausted, Snake.
It was no big deal.
Snake, I'm monitoring you closely. Your heart rate is elevated and your breathing is shallow.
What's the matter, Snake? You out of shape from all that dog mushing? Then climb down and proceed north.
Ricky, thank you very much for the 31. The 30 streak. When we move forward here, we trigger a scene where this dish gets destroyed. We could get close to it, I guess, if we use Nikita. If I remember correctly, I think this goes through the object here. Or there's something funky with the camera here. Oh no, it's still a solid, still collision with it. Yeah, the camera gets a bit funky here. They don't expect you to be doing this. Whoa.
Bisexual.
Monsieur Miller!
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
Monsieur Miller!
Bisexual.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Oh, I forgot to do the rope call with Nastasha. That's okay. Yeah, normally you would equip the rope here, trigger the scene. If you didn't pick up the rope, you'd have to go all the way back down. You pick it up at the bottom of the stairs. But if we hang around here, we can also get a few extra lines from Liquid. Whoa. Try and get them if I can. Bum bum. Bum bum. Not sure if he has to shoot at you in order to trigger the lines.
What's wrong, Snake?
Bad humans, thank you for the 46. Give it a lap, bam, bam.
You're a mess, Snake.
There it is. I'm not sure if he has anything else that's unique. I think that's it. I'm just gonna wait around for one more line if he has it. Bam bam. Ba-da-lam, bam bam. Okay, standard laugh. Hold on, let's keep hanging around until he starts repeating lines. Maybe I haven't heard everything here.
The walkway on the roof of Tower A was destroyed? That doesn't mean there's no other way. You'll have to go to the north part of Tower A and use that rope to rappel down to the walkway below.
It's too dangerous. That hind is aiming at Snake, and he'll need to use both hands to repel, too.
You're right, but we have no choice. The Hind can't move in tight spaces. It's our best bet.
This is insane.
The Colonel's right. There's no other way.
Ba-da-lam-bam-bam.
Snake, are you gonna take on a Hind with your bare hands?
I'm not that big a fool. Isn't there a weapon I can use against him somewhere?
There are Stinger missiles in Communications Tower B. I'm pretty sure they're near the entrance to the walkway. If you had a rope, you could probably get them by dropping down from the roof.
To beat that Hind, you need a SAM, a surface-to-air missile. You cannot shoot it down with just small arms fire. If only you had a Stinger.
Ba-da-lam-bam-bam. Maybe I can still get the rope. Maybe I can still get the rope call here. I don't think so, though.
Only a handful of pilots in the world could operate a Hind in a blizzard like this. The IR and night vision equipment would be useless. AIM must be flying on manual. That means your chaff won't work. To beat that Hind,
Yeah. Master, can you help me? Still no response.
Snake, are you okay? Don't die, Snake.
Bam bam. Ba-da-lam, bam bam. Oh, I didn't mean to trigger it. Whatever. We were done with the calls anyway. I was gonna see if it was possible to trigger the call about the rope if I went back to the stairs area.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the Hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Ba-da-lam-bam-bam. Well, I made a balls out of the start of that. Yeah, okay, let's do that again.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
That's a rare fail. I moved too far at the very beginning, I think. I made another error. I'm gonna get punished again, I think. Oh! Nice.
Wow, Snake! You're like an action movie star.
Totally different.
Huh?
This is real, not some prearranged stunt. If I screw up, there are no retakes.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
No, actually. We just saw that he was very wrong about that. During the torture. Yeah. You know, if we fail during the torture, we have to exit. I mean, then we can still load the game, though, so there still are retakes, technically. Snake is refusing to identify with the player here. He's real. He's actually doing this. He's not one of those video game players that he's always complaining about.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Oh, wow. Anastasia has no response here. I forgot about that. Mei Ling?
Are you hurt, Snake? Come on, Snake, you can do it.
Meryl is dead. Yeah, Meryl did not survive this time. Another interesting little detail here. It's kind of unique. You can see that this door here is actually frozen over. We try and use card 6 to get back through. Should have done the call on the other side, actually, while I was coming up. I forgot. We call Otacon here.
Great job! You made it down!
It wasn't easy.
Snake, the doorway that leads from the walkway to Tower A is frozen shut. If you use some C4, you should be able to get through.
So we have to thaw the ice the old-fashioned way here. We just blow up the door. That fixes it. And now you can go back if you want. At this point in the game, you'd have no real reason to go back. Maybe if you were on extreme and your health was really low, you needed another ration. Yeah, I guess if you're in a really bad ration situation or something after this sequence. These guys up ahead on the walkway. Kind of cool here. You just see them silhouetted.
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Only a chance?
Well, you are not exactly evenly armed. That hind is a monster. You have only a small chance to win, but at least it's better than no chance.
That's a pretty grim analysis, Nastasha.
To shoot down that hind, you will have to get to a place with good visibility. Do not try to fight him in that walkway. Get up on that roof where you will have a clean shot at him.
Okay, so Nastasha advises us to go up to the roof here.
You have a stick.
She says not to fight him out here on the walkway, but we can still try. And if we do, this is what happens. He just laughs in your face and flies away. And that's it. He never comes back.
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, he's waiting for you. He's just circling around like a buzzard.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. I wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up to the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
It's your fault. Okay, well, there must be another way we can take here. Damn. The way to the top is blocked.
The way to the top is blocked, huh? Well, we can worry about that later. Why don't you go and see what's happening below?
Yeah. No way we're getting over that. That's not happening. So now we have to check down below. Surely this is going to lead to something, right? They're not going to waste my time here, are they? They wouldn't do this. There's no other way to go. This has to be the way. There's no other option.
Damn.
Damn. Colonel, what do you have to say about this?
Stupid.
The staircase is broken. Tough luck. Looks like the elevator's the only way up now. Okay, Snake. I want you to head up there right away.
But... we already tried this. Alright, back up we go. I'm out of time. So keep your ears open here. If you listen carefully, you can hear that it's actually Otacon who solves our whole problem here. But not only that, Otacon with his physical strength is what's responsible for helping us here, and he takes no credit for it. At the start of this next scene, you can hear him move those crates that were blocking the way. Listen, listen.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
All right, let's keep it going here. See? I wasn't lying. Masterpiece. How many chaff grenades do I have? 6? We're good. I guess that might be another reason for going back through the first tower. You don't have chaff for this sequence. This is on an emulator? This is on PS3. Hey Crow, how's it going? Ooh, that was close. I thought that was the last one. I was commenting on Billy's mod badge earlier as well, Storm. Talking about how silly it was to see Billy with a mod badge beside his name. I don't think he's timed out a single person on this channel in like 10 years. or, you know, engaged in any moderation activity. So I guess it was given to Billy just as a, like a sign of respect or something. I don't know if he even deserves that, though. Does Billy deserve the status symbol of a mod badge? Does he deserve that kind of authority? Maybe he does. I don't know. Oh! I almost ran straight out. We need to do something here.
You caught Snake?
Dread Pirate with the 35. Thank you. Wolf as well with the 2 years. Cheers.
In Paradise Lost, Milton wrote, "Solitude sometimes is best society, and short retirement urges sweet return." Is that why you came back, Snake? You got tired of your short retirement in Alaska, huh?
Yeah, kind of. We're going to go back to the main menu here to do something special. Just back to our options. We're going to switch stereo to mono. And during this next fight, you'll find out why. If you don't already know. Now we're going to go back to our save here. Let me just do another save call with Mei Ling here.
What can I do for you, Snake? The proud man does not eat rotting meat even when hungry, nor steal water from another's well when he thirsts. But on the other hand, you were forced to steal or find every item you've got, so I guess I shouldn't say that.
Does the lean against the door strat still work that skips this level? Well, I don't think they patched the game, Castle, so all skips and bugs that work, they're going to work forever. They're not going to be patching those out. Although maybe there are certain skips and things like that that only work on certain versions. I'm not sure. I'm not up to date with the speedrunning scene. Let me call Mei Ling again.
You caught Snake? Good luck, Snake.
Hold on.
What can I do for you, Snake? In China, they say, once the fox gets his nose in, he'll soon find a way to make his body follow. That's a perfect description of you. You can do it, Snake, but you've got to be flexible. Adapt to each situation uniquely. What's up, Snake? He who is firm in will molds the world to himself. Don't forget what you're here to do. You've got to seize any opportunities that present themselves. But I guess I don't have to tell you that, do I?
Okay, she gets a lot of new calls around this area. Just wanted to test how many she had here.
What's up, Snake? In China, they say, rashness...
And now she's back to normal. Okay. Serval, thank you very much for the 47.
So, the snakes finally come out of this hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Arrgh! Ruff, ruff. All right, let's do it.
That was nothing.
You'll always roughly fly to the opposite of where you are here. After you shoot him, I mean. So you can kind of predict where he's going to go.
Your best chance is to hit him while he is circling. When his nose isn't pointed at you, that is your opening. Shove a Stinger missile up his butt.
Shove a Stinger missile up his butt.
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
You mean he fiddled with the elevator to get me out on the roof?
You'll have to destroy that hind, Snake.
No response from Master.
Snake, are you okay?
So far. How are you doing?
Sorry, the elevator's not working yet. It's strange. There's no problem with the motor, and the power is on. I need a little more time.
Use your ears, Snake. You should be able to tell where he's coming from by the sound of his rotor blades. Huh? Snake, you're not using a stereo TV?
It can't be. A mono TV. Well, Colonel, there's nothing we can do about it.
I guess you're right. Snake, don't worry about it. There's
Oh,
more to
shit!
being a good person than just having a stereo television. You can do it just the way you are.
A mono TV.
There we go. A mono TV. Woo! Ba-da-lam-bam-bam. Ah! Where the fuck did you disappear to? Oh, right. Yeah, second phase. Do I still have time to go and grab the ammo? I'm gonna risk it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Woo! So in this phase, he just goes crazy. Very scary. He's just firing constantly. But as long as you stay close to him and try and stay underneath him, you'll be safe. He can't shoot you when you're right underneath him. Oof. Wasn't sure where he was there. Nice. This is where it's kind of dangerous. Sometimes he'll shoot at you there and he'll be able to get you. There's the fade. That's the best scream that he has. Oh! Ba-dum-bum. Oof. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. There we go. Another scary sequence here where the fight just keeps going when he has no health. And he goes for one last attack.
That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
All right. Oh, I never really pay attention to the damage here. That's cool. See all the wiring and everything here. Awesome Possum, hello. That was Funger going for me. It was a lot of fun. Depraved and horrible. Kind of skin crawling at times, but also pretty fun. Was playing a bit of Dead Rising again as well the other day. Decided to do another playthrough of that after the subathon last year. Wanted to revisit it. See some of the stuff that I missed. The original Dead Rising? Yeah, it's a really good game. Very unique. Can be pretty frustrating and janky at times, but also very cool game. Just the way the whole thing is structured with the timetable and everything. How much of the game is missable. And that's a big part of why I went back to it, just because I felt like there was so much that I missed the first time through. Or you're always on a kind of timer. Trying to manage all these different quests, and inevitably on a first playthrough you end up missing a lot of them. Even on the second playthrough I'm missing a lot. Fefer, thank you for gifting a sub to Wexford as well. Cheers.
You did it, Snake. You shot down the Hind.
I was so worried.
Liquid couldn't have survived that.
I wonder. But even so, just because we've taken out their leader doesn't mean they're gonna give up. They're still gonna try to launch that nuke.
You're right. There's no time to waste. Hurry. The underground base is past the communications tower. The elevator's working again, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm sure I'll get around to Fear and Hunger too as well.
My God! You actually shot down that Hind!
You're the one who said I could do it with a stinger. You didn't really think I had a chance, did you?
It's not that. Well, after all, that Hind shot down 2 F-16s. It is hard to believe that after doing that, it got taken out by just one man. Nice going, Snake.
My God. Did we get a response from Master? Not yet.
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working again. If you take it all the way to the bottom of Tower B and go outside, you'll be in the snowfield. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield.
What's up, Snake? Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the pictures.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to save what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Snake is a master of human emotions now. After a couple of hours with Meryl. He's completely softened. Alright, let's go down. By the way, guys, just so you know, the reason I have a donation link in the chat is because we our whole donation thing works a little differently now. We're gonna try and change this for the future, just because it's a bit awkward. You know how it used to be if you clicked on the donation link when I was streaming, the donations would go to me, and while DRK was streaming, the donations would go to him. Right now, that isn't how it works. If you click on the standard link, it all goes to DRK, and on my channel, if you click on the standard link, it'll all go to me when we do these marathons. So yeah, I just have that thing set up in the chat there for, you know, if anyone wants to donate to me instead. But hopefully for the next marathon, it'll be a bit more simplified and maybe more like the way we used to do it, because I think that was much easier. It's basically because we started using Stream Elements, and yeah, on Stream Elements you just can't really do it the way we used to do it, unfortunately. But I think DRK has a plan. I think he has a better plan, so hopefully we'll have that working next time. We wait here. Let's just go back and reset this area, actually. Just in case I make a balls out of this. Fairy Light Queen with the 300 bits, thank you. Yeah, and that's another awkward thing. My stream element alerts won't pop up on stream. Because I have it all set to DRK's channel, all of the pop-ups and everything. Cheers, Fairy Light, though. I will see anything that pops up on my end. You just won't see the alerts. Okay, I'm definitely planning to Ninja Master. I'm sure DRK will as well. Okay. Am I ready to do this? Let me get my body armor.
You found body armor. It will lower the damage you take from gunfire. It is designed to prevent bullets from penetrating, but you will still feel the impact from the bullets. Don't rely on it too much.
Cheers, Fairy Light. Yeah, it's good to be back doing a marathon again. It's been a long time. For me especially, it's been a long time since I've done a story run. MGS story run. Any MGS story run. It's probably my longest break from the series in like 10 years or something. So it feels kind of fresh. It's nice. I probably will anyway. Pocket Fix, yeah, on my channel. I'm thinking about doing a subathon on my channel in June. I'm just not exactly sure what the plan is for that yet. What games I'm gonna play.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see, and I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it. I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine. I was 10 years old on that day, April 26th, 1986.
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. My parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery, before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Alright, let's do it. Oh! Who's getting up first? Oh, fuck. I'm making a mess out of this. Who's getting up first? Super sloppy, but I'll take it. Okay. Let's top up here. More PSG-1 ammo. As we got the wolf fight coming up.
Otacon, which direction is the underground base?
It's in the snowfield to the north of Tower B. The door is security level 6.
Twice, did I thank you for your 52? Thank you.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, in China they say...
Yeah. Wanted to see if she had any new calls. So, in this area, before Wolf, we get some cool little details, some missable things here. We call Campbell.
It looks like the weather is getting worse. Try using your binoculars.
What about the satellite data?
I'm sorry, Snake. I can't see the entrance in the satellite photos either.
What about a heat source? An exhaust pipe or something?
I can't confirm anything. Only that there are multiple heat sources to the southeast of your position.
That's probably just the burning wreckage from the Hind.
Snake, you're in a big open space surrounded by walls. The entrance to the underground base should be somewhere in there. Stay close to the walls and you won't get lost.
Snake, you're our only hope. Please stop them from launching that nuke.
So they draw our attention to the southeast area of our position, of this area. Heat sources, heat signals. Campbell suggests that it's the burning wreckage from the Hind. And if we actually go over here, look in first person.
Huh?
Got a little optional scene where we see Liquid's parachute.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that or a message to me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
The way that moment of silence there with Naomi always cracks me up. Alright, another cool thing here. The Colonel also said that we should use our binoculars here. If we do, we can actually see something pretty interesting. But you really need to have your eyes open to catch this. Beside that tree, every few seconds, you can actually see Sniper Wolf's breath. There it is. And again. Yeah, it's cool. So you've had the really immersive details. Now it's time to shatter that immersion. Another thing you can do here. If you fire your Nikita, they really should have jammed the Nikita in this area. To prevent you from doing this. And also to prevent you from doing a really cheesy strat during the fight. But yeah. If we fire a missile up here, we can see that Wolf is here. But if you fire the missile at her, it does nothing. No reaction. So I guess they weren't expecting you to use the Nikita here. They didn't account for the Nikita. Okay.
Otacon, which direction is the underground base?
It's in the snowfield to the north of Tower B. The door is security level 6. The weather's terrible. Make sure you don't get lost out there. Snake, I don't have to tell you, but it's bitter cold out there. It'd be dangerous to stay out in the snowfield too long.
How's Master doing?
Sound travels better in cold environments.
He's back.
If you're going to use a handgun, you should equip a suppressor.
Be funny if they put a couple of bruises on his face after this sequence. But they just never address it. Just a couple of scratches. Alright, let's keep going.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
All right, let's do it. Oh. Ah! Oof, so close. Go back to body armor. Wow. It's a good idea to use the stinger at the beginning of the fight just to track her, just to see where she is. Oh, nice. She went back. Oh. She missed. Wow. That's rare. She went back again. Or not? She did! She went back earlier than usual again. She's doing weird stuff at the moment. Unusual pattern she's in here. Back again. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Nice. 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 I knew where you were going. Ba-dum-bum. Yeah, damn. Depends on where you finish her here. We can't see her because she's behind that mound of snow there.
It looks like Wolf is down. Now get to Metal Gear's underground base on the double.
If we do not drastically reduce the number of stockpiled nuclear weapons,
Nastasha!
it's going to become easier and easier
There's
for
a woman
terrorists
lying
to
dead
get
here.
their hands on them. That means more terrorist attacks like this one. There was some talk about both sides reducing their nuclear stockpiles to a core deterrent force of less than 500 missiles each, and declaring that there would be no nuclear counterstrike in the event of the use of conventional or chemical weapons. But talks fell through. It seems that America is unwilling to relinquish its position as the most powerful country in the world.
I couldn't remember if she had a call here, so I just wanted to test it. That's funny that she's just still rambling about nuclear weapons during this.
So, you beat Wolf, huh? She was a fool to use the same tactics that failed her in your first meeting. But remember, don't let down your guard until you've got a confirmed kill. Sometimes in combat, or when you're near...
Okay, then he just goes back to his standard calls.
What is it, Snake? In China, they say,
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
You bastard!
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Okay. I'll be searching too. No. Yeah. No, yeah. And then he teleports back. I have to comment on this every time. What were you doing walking over there, Snake? That isn't where the hangar is. No wonder Otacon was wondering what the fuck was going on. No wonder Otacon was awkwardly pausing as you were walking in the opposite direction of where you were supposed to go. You fucking idiot. Making Otacon look like a fool here. When Snake was the real fool in that situation. Always making Otacon look bad. Same earlier, you know, when Otacon used his brute physical strength to move the crates. And no one said anything about it. Game is always making Otacon look bad. He doesn't deserve it. Here's Wolf, that bloody handkerchief. Now we don't have our handkerchief anymore. Someone in chat expressed something about the Saladin name, like they were confused why you never hear that mentioned again in the games. That shouldn't be unusual, I don't think, because this Saladin is supposed to be a very Kurdish specific reference tying in with Wolf's own history. So it wouldn't really make sense for other... The idea isn't that everyone was calling Big Boss Saladin. It was just used by Wolf. Because Saladin is a reference to like this ancient... I think he was around, what, like 1,000 years ago? The real Saladin? This Turkish military leader. And I think that's part of why they reference him as well, because he's this like very old figure who was like mythologized over history. Over the course of history. And Big Boss is, of course, this heavily mythologized figure viewed as this god almost by his followers. So I think Wolf was kind of using the term in that way as well to kind of highlight how kind of godlike Big Boss was to her, or like this kind of mythologized hero. Times of the Crusades, yeah. I really don't know too much about the real life Saladin. Hold on a second. Sultan of Egypt and Syria, known for leading the Muslim forces against the Crusaders during the Third Crusade and capturing Jerusalem in 1187. While his image has been romanticized and mythologized over time, his existence and military achievements are well documented.
Snake, look at your sea rations. They're frozen. You can't use frozen sea rats.
Until they defrost, you won't be able to replenish your energy. Be very careful.
They'll defrost in a warm place. Probably just your bare skin would be fine.
Kingdom... wait, hold on. What did I miss here? Is the film Kingdom of Heaven about Saladin? Hold on. Oh, God. Let me unpause the activity feed as well. I always pause it during Wolf's scene. Thanks for the blessings. Okay. I always forget which rooms here have the claymores. More diazepam. I don't think we're going to need that at this stage. Easy does it. Easy does it. Oh, God. Yeah, you can see here my rations have frozen, like they just said. Frozen. Melt it before you eat. And yeah, there's no way I'm going to melt it by hanging around here. We're going to have to get indoors. Thankfully, the next area is a really hot area. So we'll be able to do that no problem. You could stop sneezing now? No, I can't. I'll stop sneezing when I stop. Yeah, it's pretty rough if you're taking a long time during the Raven fight. Your rations can freeze during the fight. At a time where you really don't want them to freeze. They even give you some advice in one of the calls during the Raven fight. They advise that you equip the rations to prevent them from freezing. That's one way of preventing them from freezing, because you're like keeping them close to your body, keeping them warm by having it equipped. That's the idea. I wonder if I keep them equipped here while I'm outside after it's frozen, will it eventually thaw? I can't remember. Oof. Oh, I'm gonna get into trouble here. Now I have no chaff grenades for this next sequence. Another box. We don't need it. Hey, there we go. Yeah, it doesn't take too long. Okay, I'll try not to blow myself up here. Fuck. Ah! Fuck! I want to see if I can blow it up here with the Nikita. Ooh, that might have been within range. No. Okay, whatever. Change of plan. Maybe I can just run in and get underneath it while it's... Oh, God. Maybe I'll just take the damage. Ah! Yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh. I'll survive. I'll be okay. All right, disc 2. Hey, how's it going, Az? Hey, ho! Gonna take this guy out. Just gonna wait for him to get to a certain spot here up at the end of the walkway. What did he drop? Ration? Nice.
Snake, that's a blast furnace.
A blast furnace? What do they use that for?
There's no airport on the base, so it's hard to bring in supplies. They must have built a blast furnace so they could make building materials and such.
That makes sense. Whew. I'm starting to sweat. It's getting kind of warm.
The entrance to the underground base is further below. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Proxy Echoes, thank you for the 8. 2 in a row.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Oh. This little lift here that we can use later. It's not really all that useful, but it's kind of a cool little thing either way. Is there a call about it here?
Colonel, there's an elevator, but it's stuck on a floor below.
That elevator can probably only be moved from below. There must be some other way down. Look around.
Dr. Emmerich knows the base well. Why don't you ask him?
The elevator is stopped at a lower floor and it won't come up. Is there some way to get to an elevator that will take me down further?
Well, there is one, but...
Where?
Can you see to the west of the blast furnace? You see that crane? I think if you go down those steps, you'll get to the other side.
Did you ever see anyone actually go down there?
No, but I've seen mice go there.
Do I look like a mouse to you?
Be careful of that crane, too.
Hey-oh. So the crane is kind of cool as well. You can take the traditional way, shimmy across, crouch when it's coming back the way. But you can also... Ooh, I don't have any stingers left. I should be able to do it with a Nikita as well, I think. We should be able to just destroy it here, too. Yeah. One shot isn't enough. If I try and pass now, I think I'll be able to, though. Yeah. Oh! I didn't think he'd get me from that range. I was gonna go back and destroy it the whole way. Anyway, you got to see the Terminator reference. It's all good. Yeah, we'll do the same thing again here. Oh! Except I probably won't get a ration this time. Yeah, I didn't get as lucky this time. Okay. Pretty cool. You're safe as long as you stay here. No other guards will respawn. I wonder, do they comment on that in the calls? I don't think they do.
There's a cargo elevator.
Snake, that's a blast. The entrance to the underground base is further below. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down.
Yeah. This guy's movement is very strange. It all depends on your position. His movement and his pattern will change depending on your movement and where you are. Like here, normally he won't go down there at all. The only reason he's going down there is because I'm here. And as soon as I walk down here, he's going to walk back up. It's very easy to get caught out by this guy. It's kind of cheesy, really. You can't do the usual thing where you just observe the pattern and move through it. But I guess it's kind of cool, unique. And now once I'm down here, he'll never come down here. Sometimes he'll have pretty weird patterns depending on your position. Oh. Another little optional area here. Gotta avoid the steam. Damn, no chaff grenades either. Oof. Nice. Oh, I didn't think he'd be able to get me there. Wow. Fuck it, I'll use one of those chaffs. Get some more stinger ammo. This is usually where I pick up the body armor. It spawns there if you didn't pick it up earlier.
The entrance to the underground base is further below. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
It's always kind of spooky, this. Who sent the elevator up? That's supposed to be the Arms Tech logo. AT.
Metal gear is straight down. Better move it. There's no time. The terrorists are ready to launch.
Negotiations are all finished?
The government can't cave into terrorist demands.
But they're threatening to launch a nuclear weapon.
They've made their final decision.
Why is the White House being so inflexible? Colonel, is there still something you're hiding from me?
Snake, please. Just concentrate on stopping them, okay?
Snake, the elevator won't move unless you push the switch. There's a control panel, right? Get closer and press the action button.
But I don't know how. You say that again?
Snake, the elevator...
Okay. Let's top up, equip that body armor. Oh, man.
There he is!
Damn. Let's do it. Oh, no. Oof. Oh my god. Oh my god. Unbelievably sloppy. Okay, so now what do I do? Am I supposed to leave the elevator?
Snake, that's the relay point between elevator 1 and elevator 2.
Why was it set up this way?
Well, for a long time it had been set up so that you could take one elevator all the way to the bottom. But I heard that they changed it because of something to do with the structural integrity of the rock. The number 2 elevator is next to you, right? Transfer to that one.
So maybe that explains the MGS4 elevator.
It looks like that elevator you were riding on won't go any further down. Switch to the other elevator.
If you take that elevator down, you'll wind up in the warehouse. Metal Gear's underground maintenance base is just past there.
Snake, take that elevator all the way down to the underground base.
So here, Miller always calls you for a mandatory call. But if you choose to call him beforehand, you get like an extended version of it where Snake will ask him about the birds here first. So that's what we'll do.
There are a lot of crows around here.
Those aren't crows. Those are northern ravens. The Inuit and other Native Americans worship northern ravens as creator deities. Some say that ravens have the power to predict death. The great poet Marlowe wrote about them in the 16th century. Thus, like the sad presaging raven that tolls the sick man's passport in her hollow beak, and in the shadow of the silent night doth shake contagion from her sable wings.
That's pretty gloomy, Master.
By the way,
What?
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
Take this! I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Could it be? Come on, you little bastards. There we go. Now Raven is going to get angry at me. If you keep killing them, the Colonel will get angry too, but we'll do that a bit later. Always love the visuals here. Is there a frost effect, like a very mild frost effect on the camera as well here? I can't actually tell if it's the camera or just detail in the environment. I think it's affecting the camera as well. Very icy.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time. Metal Gear's base is up ahead.
Snake, it's over 30 below outside. Be careful. You're just recovering from a cold. What's wrong?
Forget it. Thanks.
Snake, stop lollygagging around and get to Metal Gear's base. There's no time.
That's really cool. They add a little line there if you had a cold earlier in the game. That'll only be there if you picked up the cold. It'd be slightly different if you hadn't. Rob, thank you so much for the 120. My God, 120 in a row as well. Cheers, Rob. Standard as well with the gifted 10 pack as well. Thank you. Cheers, guys. Let's see. That's a decade in a row as well now, is it? Wow. Cheers, Rob. 10 years. What was I gonna do? Otacon. This is another call as well that slightly changes depending on what you have done up until this point. Because we called Miller to ask about the ravens, Snake will now know that they are ravens in this next call. It'd be slightly different if we didn't do that call beforehand. I think he'd still refer to them as crows.
What the hell are all these ravens doing around here?
Ravens? You got me. There were ravens around from before, but for some reason they started to really increase in number around the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
Xanimist. My god, that's another big one. 142 months. Cheers, Xanimist.
Mei Ling, how's Naomi?
She's fine, I guess. What's up?
Oh.
What do you want, Snake? If you want to talk to Naomi, why don't you call her?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it.
Strange guy. Good luck, Snake.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the Ear Pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
All right, let's do it. I'm probably going to make a balls out of this a couple of times. My health is really low. I have no rations. We won't do the cheese strat. I'll mix it up with claymores and stingers for the fun of it. Oof. Ooh, I should have taken the previous left turn. Ooh! Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't know where he was coming from. Codec master, don't worry, I'll do all the codecs. I want to get myself into a safe position first, though. I completely forgot the pattern at the start there. Okay, let's do it. There is one ration you can find in the environment here, but he has to fuck the place up first before you can get it, because it's on top of one of the containers. One cool thing about this fight, there's a lot of destruction in the environment. He can create roadblocks for you here if he knocks over some of the containers. Whoa. Wow. Okay, now I'm just gonna play it safe. Oof.
Vulcan Raven is half Native Alaskan American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers. During the Cold War, he trained in Russia with the BIMPL, the Soviet Special Forces. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat, so he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those rent-a-war bastards at Outer Heaven, Inc. He stayed there until he joined us in Foxhound, thanks to a strong recommendation from Volk Ocelot.
That cannon he's holding is a 20mm Vulcan gun. You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker, too.
In any case, you'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the sides or behind.
On extreme, he's pretty crazy as well. He just runs at full speed non-stop for the whole fight. On lower difficulties, he starts off a bit slower and then he'll speed up for the second half of the fight. Master.
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your sea rations will freeze. One way to prevent your sea rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them.
That room is still under construction because their main priority was to finish Metal Gear's underground base. But the good thing is, with all those containers, it should be easy to hide, right?
It looks like Raven is holding an M61A1 20mm multi-turreted machine gun. They are usually mounted on F-16s. With its 6 rotating turrets, it can fire 4,000 20mm rounds per minute. And it is accurate too. If you come at him from the front, he'll turn you into borscht.
A Native Alaskan American, huh? Probably Athapascan. They're originally from the same tribe as the Apaches and Navajos of New Mexico. Anthropologically, they're related to the Japanese. There are even linguistic similarities between Athapascan languages and ancient Japanese. You and he probably share many of the same ancestors.
Master, I don't remember telling you that I was part Japanese.
Oh. Another little hint. Right, where the hell is he going here? Ooh, nice. Take a right. Take a right. Okay. Nice. Yeah, he's coming up. Whoa! Grab some more ammo while I'm safe. Woo, Jesus. Same plan again. Which way? I think he turned. He turned. Ah! Oh God! I don't have time to place that claymore. Oh, Jesus. Okay, changing his pattern. He's coming all the way up again. I think. Oh! I didn't see his gunfire, so I assumed he turned, even though it was impossible for him to turn.
What's wrong? Snake!
I should have went over and grabbed the other ration because I think it drops early enough. I had a feeling he might kick my ass here a couple of times. This is one strat that I never learned how to perfect. When you like mix it up with claymores and stingers. All right, watch this. Ooh, I might get in trouble here. Take another turn. Take another turn. Nice. Wow. There's the ration. Ooh, that's too late. See the ration up on top of that container? Ba-dum-bum. Okay, fuck it. Let's go and get that ration. Ah! 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 Oh God. Oh God. He's coming back up this way. Ooh, that still didn't get me. Nice. Now I'll try not to blow myself up. Nice. Ba-dum-bum. Oh my god, come on, man. Back up this way, please. Okay, it should be over. Please go back this way, Raven. Take a left. Take a left. Wow, I can't believe that missed. He had iframes for the second Claymore. One more. Jesus. Unbelievable. Oh god, did he take a turn? Ah! What the fuck? How did he get over there? Pick up the Claymore. Woo! Jesus Christ, that took a long time.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be...
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
All right, we're back. 1 second here. Miko Zeke with the 16 months. Thank you very much. Cheers. It's funny, if you read In the Darkness of Shadow Moses, the book that comes with MGS2, they confirm that the Colonel is talking about the Patriots when he mentions this different group. Which you could also look at as a bit of a retcon as well, because I think in the screenplay book for MGS1, they refer to the different group as the NSA. But I guess in the world of MGS2, the NSA kind of is the Patriots. Or an arm of the Patriots, so it still kind of works, you know? Still fits. The shadowy group that's overseeing behind the scenes. You know, you have that one call in MGS2 that talks about Emma's history with the NSA. And how they moved the core of the NSA's base over to Arsenal Gear. So they really do describe the NSA as the Patriots in MGS2. And tie them directly to the Arsenal Gear project, the S3 plan. Let's call the Colonel again here.
Snake, if it's about Naomi, I'm looking into the matter right now. Give me a little more time.
Where is she?
She's still sleeping.
I can't believe it. First, the DARPA chief turns out to be an imposter, and now Naomi. What the hell is going on here? I suppose you're going to tell me you don't know anything, right?
I'm sorry, Snake.
A madman is threatening the world with a nuclear weapon. I guess that's what I should worry about now.
Mei Ling, how are you doing?
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi is an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
But... Oh...
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too. Don't trust him.
I don't know anything about Dr. Naomi, so there's not much I can say. But Snake, I think you'd better leave that to Colonel Campbell. Don't you think you'd better just get to the control room?
All right, let's do it. Holtz, welcome back. Let's go up here first, get some more ammo, more stingers. I always like to stop here and look at the waterfall. Look at that PS1 waterfall. The amount of cameras here as well, and they're all useless. As long as you're just moving between the central section and the entrance, you don't even need to use chaffs. You can just run up and down here as you like. Oh, the little ladder there as well. So We're here. Get some cool shots of Rex here if you lean up against the rail. This mythical beast here. With the sword in its right hand and the shield in its left hand. The railgun and the radome. The radome there to protect it. And it's Dick Laser. We have this drainage ditch here with all this water, which drains our health. We can actually learn about this and why this happens here if we call Nastasia.
That stuff that is flowing in those ditches on the first floor must be radioactive nuclear wastewater. You better stay away from it. You are already exposed enough just by being in that area. Any further exposure could be fatal. That place does not have a nuclear processing facility. It must be some other kind of nuclear material that is leaking, besides the dismantled nuclear warheads. Probably spent nuclear fuel or something. Anytime fuel is burned in a nuclear reactor, it will always produce, as a waste product, some spent fuel mixed with highly toxic radioactive compounds. Spent nuclear fuel stays radioactive for 300 years. In other words, this material will remain lethal for the next 3 centuries.
Snake is made out of nuclear material. We'll be fine.
There was a time when we thought it was safe to seal nuclear waste in special containers and bury it in a layer of rock salt without much exposure to underground water. Even though we now know there are big problems with that, we still do not have an effective disposal solution. Most of the nuclear waste we produce is just shoved underground with no intention of ever processing it. It is like an ostrich with its head in the sand. No. There is a process which involves mixing the nuclear waste with low-grade uranium to convert it into a mixed oxide fuel for burning in light water reactors, usually in the form of glass logs. But MOX contaminates a nuclear reactor more quickly than low-grade uranium. It is also highly toxic. It is economically unfeasible unless the price of uranium is more than 4 times what it currently is. Not only that, you cannot ignore the danger inherent in transporting the MOX from the processing factories to the nuclear reactors. An accident could lead to radioactive contamination, or the materials could be hijacked by terrorists. No, I do not think MOX could be called a viable solution to the problem of plutonium disposal.
Snake, stop that launch. Head for the control room in the underground base. Give Dr. Emmerich a call. There's no time.
It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
All right, let's keep moving here.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think that data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Love how they give Otacon this moment to really shine here with all these calls. You can really picture him in the background here, typing at 100 miles an hour on his keyboard, calling you back 1 minute later. I'm in. I like how they don't forget about Baker as well, his role in the story. It's cool to see them bring him back up and show how integral he is. They don't just forget about him as soon as he dies. It makes sense too, you know, he should be an important part of what's happening here with Rex. Another cool little thing we can do here If we stop and take out our scope and look into the control room, we can actually see Ocelot and Liquid. The two main men talking here, planning. And normally, in every other situation when you're close to Liquid in-game, you don't get a response from Miller like we were showing earlier with the Hind. Here, however, maybe this was a bit of an oversight, if you call Master.
Snake, isn't the detonation code input system in the control room? Hurry up and get in there.
Quickly, tie up your hair, put the shades on. Except, those portraits are really just for the player. Snake can't see Miller there on the call. He's not supposed to be able to see him, but still funny. All right. Oh, I had a feeling I was going to get in trouble there. I spent way too long up on Rex. Is this guy going to follow me all the way up? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Killer Shadows, hello.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes. The President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Foxdie vaccine in our demands.
Foxdie? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
All right, let's do it. SOCOM, body armor. This enemy here is really sneaky. He just appears out of thin air behind you. Ooh. Okay, yeah, just drop him. Ba-da-lam-bam-bam. Hey, Buster, how's it going? All right, let's go get this key. So this sequence is kind of interesting. It's another little thing that changes depending on what you've done before this point. This actually kind of depends on your performance, your stats. I always forget what affects this sequence, like the exact number. It's just alert count, isn't it? If you're over a certain amount of alerts and time, the key will be in the drainage ditch. But if you get here quickly and with a low number of alerts, the rat will have eaten it instead. And based off what Mantis was saying about our performance earlier, we're probably going to have to go in and find 10 alerts, yeah. Is it dependent on time? Is it just alerts? I always forget how this works exactly. Less than 10 alerts means that the rat has the key. If 10 or more, it'll be in the ditch. And that's it. Time doesn't matter. It is just alerts. Yeah, it's kind of a cool little thing here. Sometimes the rat will crawl out here. That little vent. A vent fit for a rat, but not Snake. Guess we can fit our leg in it a little bit. It can be in a number of different places here as well. Speedrunners farm alerts in the dock. Oh, that's clever. Most speedrunners, I think, go for big boss runs in this game, but I guess if you're not going for a big boss run, that would be a good way to go about it. You can also just get really good RNG here with the rat. Like sometimes you'll climb down the ladder and as soon as you get to this position, the rat will be there and you can blow him up, get the PAL key. And that would be faster than actually getting it in the drainage ditch. But you need good luck for that to happen. Yeah, we got the PAL key. similar to the smokes in that it can't kill you. No, the drainage ditch can actually kill you. We could test it maybe on the way back, but I'm 99% sure it can kill you. I have this memory of it killing me once, where I was already down to 1 HP using the cigarettes, and then I went in there and it killed me. Oh.
There is a big difference between conventional weapons and weapons of mass destruction. Conventional weapons are intended for use against military targets, but nuclear weapons are used against non-combatants. Nukes are designed to kill tens of thousands of innocent civilians in a flash. That is why nuclear weapons are so evil.
At this point in the game, Nastasha just cuts the preamble and she just gets straight to the point. Snake, nukes are just fucking terrible. Goodbye. It's kind of funny. Almost all of her calls from this point on are just like a couple of sentences. Enough of the technical detail. Nukes suck. Goodbye. Whoop. Take it easy here. Most people doing MGS1 now don't go for Big Boss. Weird, okay. Back in the day, it was mainly the Big Boss ranks that took precedence in the MGS speedrun scene. I wonder if it's still like that for the other games, where you would have like other people running other categories, but it was always the Big Boss ranks that were kind of most focused on, or at least that was the impression that I got. But most of the like really serious runners went for the Big Boss runs.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1.
Everything in that turd's path turned into shit.
Now PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
I think MGS1 is an... Oh, okay, so that's something that they just started doing recently because they got sick of the rat. They got sick of the random rat. Okay, now we go back to Raven's Arena. Dario Desu, hello. Bum ba dum. Ooh, wow. Perfect. Now let's just let the cigarettes take me down to 1 HP. We'll test this out here. Hey there, Reuter. How's it going? Yeah.
Snake, what happened? Snake!
Yeah, the cigarettes will only take you down to 1 HP. They won't kill you. Oh. So now we just wait for a minute here. And we can go back. Palkey is not equipped. It doesn't have to be equipped. And I don't think equipping it makes it go faster. I think it's just 60 seconds either way. Yeah. I always time it with the music. When it hits a certain part of the melody, I know it's ready. Yeah, Dark Delight, I don't think anything is affected by having it equipped. Other than when you use it up here at the control panel, of course. You need to have it equipped to use it. In Twin Snakes, I think if you have it equipped, that's another way of warming it up, isn't it? Or am I tripping balls? I thought that was like another way of warming it up, but it takes a long time or something. I'm probably talking shit there. I know it has the whole thing with the pipes. Yeah, I'm probably just thinking of the ration system. Frozen rations.
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes Palcode number 2. Next comes Pal number 3. Warm the key.
Icy Floridian, thank you. For the 15 months. Viking as well with the 92. SB, I don't think I thanked you earlier as well for the 116 months. Cheers. Yeah, he certainly played Twin Snakes more than I have, that's for sure. Alright, now back to the blast furnace. Quickly unequipping and re-equipping weapons cancels your footstep noise, yeah. The little exploit. See, you can even... You can tell. He just floats, you don't hear any of the footsteps. it's handy for a couple of areas, especially that area, because it's kind of a pain waiting for that guard otherwise, if you're going for no kills especially. Kind of have to wait around. Kind of sneaky here. This time when we come back through, there are guards. The music changes to give you a little hint. Save? It has been a while since we saved.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, Leo DeRocher said, win any way you can. Nice guys finish last. What about you, Snake? Is that what you think? Is there anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive? You should think about that, Snake.
No, I'm gonna kill some crows instead. Nice.
Snake, we're not paying you to be a scarecrow, you know.
Sorry, Mei Ling, I have bigger fish to fry.
Snake, we're not paying you to be a scarecrow, you know.
Oh, what? They called me twice? I guess the call stacked because I killed more than one of them. I killed one extra. Hey there, Hyper Poker.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently, Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
All right, let's keep going. Snipers, am I looking forward to playing Delta when it comes out? Yeah, for sure. It should be a bit of an event. A couple of days after MGS Con as well, right? All right, finally, we're here. Let's heat up this key. And dance.
So Naomi's a spy, just like I thought. Campbell is hiding something too. But that's okay. Fox Die is a virus, a biological weapon. There must be a vaccine. We can worry about getting that later, Snake. But right now, you've got to focus on re-inputting those detonation codes, okay? Control room. That's the last key.
Master, I've never heard you so excited.
So if you get this call, it becomes more than blatantly obvious what's going on. But chances are in the first playthrough, you're not going to hear that. Ba-da-la-ba-bum. Oh, I never did show the elevator here, did I? Ooh, I might get caught here. Whoop. Oh, I might be in trouble. Oh, God. Is he gonna see me here? Oh, I can still use it in the alert phase. Nice. Yeah, we don't have much of a reason to use that, but just a cool little thing. Fuck it, go. Ba-da-lam-bam-bam. Get some pretty cool looking shots here on the elevator. Maybe I should have held on to that chaff, actually.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years.
You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
How many years?
Not
2?
exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme
shock.
apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake, I...
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Hey, what are you doing?
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to
Who
make
the
any
fuck
more
are you?
unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Yeah, I haven't forgotten. I forgive you? You think that's what she was about to say? She was summoning up the courage to tell him that she forgave him? Or maybe she was gonna tell him to suck her balls? I always wondered maybe that could be a possibility. No, I don't think she loves Snake. Save? I don't really need to save, but just in case we can get another new Mei Ling call.
Snake, Naomi's under arrest.
What the hell is happening over there? What's the Colonel thinking?
Yeah, we do need to get another Mei Ling call.
I'm sorry, I can't say anymore. But please believe me, I'm here to help you until the end.
Thank you, Mei Ling.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
So Naomi used Fox dye to take her revenge on you.
Yeah, but she said she wasn't the one who made the decision to use it. According to her, it was just one part of this operation.
If this goes all the way up to Campbell, it might not be so easy to get that vaccine. Oh well, forget about it.
Yorgo, hello.
Nastasia, I'm going to ask you one more time. Do you know anything about Fox dye and the real nature of this operation?
Sorry, I have not been told anything about that.
That's funny. The Colonel said almost exactly the same thing. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound sarcastic. I believe you.
I can't really blame Dr. Naomi. I feel sorry for her. Ever since I was a little kid, I always hated my first name.
Hal, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm not a computer, I'm a human. My grandfather taking part in the Manhattan Project, my father being born on the day of the Hiroshima bomb. I hated every part of that. My name, my father, my grandfather. It felt like all those things were a ball and chain around my legs, dragging me down. But now that I think about it, I realize that I was blessed. At least I know who I am, where I came from. But Dr. Naomi didn't even know who her parents were, what her real name was. She must have been a very lonely little girl.
Otacon.
Sorry, Snake. I guess right now you should focus on re-inputting those PAL codes.
Sounds like you have a bit in common there, Otacon. Maybe you should think about asking her out on a date. I'm sure it'll go well. Campbell, anything else?
Colonel, what's new with Naomi?
She's being interrogated, Snake. Leave her to me. You just worry about stopping Metal Gear. Please, Snake. I consider you my friend. Please believe that. Snake, we're just about out of time. Get to the control room.
Oh, no, they should have kept it going for a bit longer. Keep saying nothing. Oh.
Those who forget the past are doomed to repeat it. That is why the world must never forget Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Nuclear weapons are destructive enough to kill every living thing on Earth, and to render the planet uninhabitable for tens of thousands of years.
Straight to the point.
In the history of mankind, there has never been a weapon created which was not later used. If we do not do something, we are just going to blow ourselves up. There's no doubt about it. As long as nuclear weapons exist, we have the sword of Damocles hanging over our heads. There is a big difference between conventional weapons and weapons of mass destruction. Conventional weapons are intended for use against military targets, but nuclear weapons are used against non-combatants. Nukes are designed to kill tens of thousands of innocent civilians in a flash. That is why nuclear weapons are so evil.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Oh, shit!
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
You bastard!
Otacon!
Bisexual.
Help!
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Monsieur Miller!
Come on, hurry up already.
Hang on.
I'm out of time.
Just hold on a little longer.
I'm out of time. I'm out of time.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
You're out of touch. I'm out of touch. When you're out of my head, when you're not around. Whoa! Whoa! I'm out of time.
My butt.
And suddenly he's shirtless. Let's get a better look at him here. He has a little idle animation here. Whatever that's supposed to be. It just getting angry, I guess. Double face palm.
Snake, what are you doing? Go after Liquid!
Snake, what are you doing? Go after Liquid.
Oh, I wonder is this are these unique calls if you try and leave?
What are you doing? The door is open, Snake. Hurry up and go after Liquid.
Okay, I guess they all just do this when the door opens.
Snake, are you okay? Come on, Snake, you can do it.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the ArmsTech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the ArmsTech president and decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not
Bisexual.
ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Colonel?
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing.
But how?
You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Archon.
I guess so. All right. Let's see if we can get this beast to open its mouth. Whoop. Oh, shit! It doesn't usually follow me back like that. I just want to show off one call here with the Colonel. You know how after the whole wreck sequence and the fight with Liquid, they escape out through that hallway to where you have the chase sequence? Well, you can try and go through that hallway right now if you want. The door is up here. But this is what happens if you try. There's the door. But even with the level 7 card, it doesn't work. However, if I call the Colonel...
What the hell are you doing, Snake? You've got to stop Metal Gear!
That's his reaction to you trying to escape the fight. He only does that when you're near the door. Rex can sometimes get very confused here. Moving the radome. Ba-dum-bum. Oh, I might be in trouble. Oof. Oh my God.
Destroy Metal Gear. We're out of time. If you can't do it, I'll have to resort to my last option.
Last option?
We have a submarine prepared to deliver a full nuclear strike on the base.
What the hell?
His reaction there is so funny. Maybe I shouldn't have trusted these people. Maybe I shouldn't have taken this mission. What the hell? And Nastasha.
Radome stands for Radar Dome. It is a cover, protecting a super-sensitive electronic scanning array. Almost all modern combat aircraft have them. It is not just a radar system in there. That radome probably contains infrared sensors, motion detectors, and other equipment too. It is like a combination of eyes, ears, and nose all rolled into one. If you could destroy that, you might have a chance.
Ba-dum-bum.
It probably uses some kind of electronic targeting equipment similar to a tank. If you use chaff, you should be able to confuse it for a little while.
The classic strategy works on Rex as well.
Radome stands for Radar Dome. It is a cover, protecting a super-sensitive electronic scanning array. Almost all modern combat aircraft have them. It is not just a radar system in there. That radome probably contains infrared sensors, motion detectors, and other equipment too. It is like a combination of eyes, ears, and nose all rolled into one. If you could destroy that, you might have a chance. Use your Stinger missiles carefully. If you run out, you'll have no chance to win. Use your Stinger...
Yeah.
First, use a Stinger missile to destroy the radome and disable its electronics. I saw it in President Baker's top secret files. Rex has a free electron laser mounted on its belly. It's a laser weapon that discharges a laser beam into an electron beam that's been accelerated using giant magnets. It can generate an incredible amount of energy, pretty close to 100 megawatts. That's 10 times greater than any other laser out there. If Rex steps on you, it'll be all over. Be very careful when he gets close. Rex is equipped with anti-tank missiles on both of his knees. They're a laser semi-active homing type that doesn't use wires. The shooter uses a laser illuminator to bounce a laser beam off the target. After that, the missile uses the light reflected off the target to home in on it. Fortunately, the missiles are tipped with heat rounds and not anti-personnel warheads. But if they hit you directly, you'll be sorry. Be careful. The railgun uses magnetism to fire projectiles. By perfecting the process of shell acceleration, the railgun is able to fire a projectile with a muzzle velocity of over 100 kilometers per second. It was originally going to be used as a part of SDI to shoot down enemy ICBMs outside the atmosphere. It's ironic that now it's going to be used to deliver a nuclear warhead.
I think that's the last one.
Rex is the first actual prototype model, but they've been doing virtual prototyping for a while now. They pop it into a VR simulation while it's still in the design phase. That way they can make improvements to the design while testing it under all sorts of simulated conditions. So even though it's a prototype, it's extremely well designed. Be careful. I saw it in President Baker's top...
Yeah. Fuck. Oh god, it's so hard to see from this angle.
Did that do it?
Gray Fox. A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you. You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
I can't do it.
After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle.
No good.
Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Round 2. Ooh, I better be careful.
Colonel, Fox is dead.
I know. God rest his soul. Even a soldier needs more to live for than just fighting. Maybe if he had found something else, he wouldn't have been so haunted.
He was too simple, too pure. There was nothing in this world for him to believe in, so he chose to believe only in himself.
I guess you're right. A man like Fox is really only looking for his death.
Yeah, but if you ask me, there's no happiness to be gained in death. No peace either. I'm gonna leave here alive.
Good. I want that too.
You can shoot him with the PSG-1, yeah. Has to be very precisely positioned, though. Whoa! just gonna play it safe.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish! When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the Super Baby method.
Super Baby method?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you! I got all of the recessive genes! You took everything from me before I was even born! But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the Next Generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
Then I'm going to go beyond. Oh.
Look behind you.
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
All right, let's do it. So there are certain things that you really can't do against Liquid. One of them is get him in a chokehold. You can try, but this is what happens. Not that. Not that. That. That's what happens if you try and get him in a chokehold, so don't do that. Stick to kicks and punches. And rolls.
Have at you, Snake.
You can roll him over as well. Like that. You can actually finish him off with a roll like that. In certain places, you can get him in an infinite combo. But he has to be in the right position. It's good to duck underneath some of his moves. Whoa. Like that.
Nice shot!
Oof.
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh, damn. He might get me here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oof. It's over. Yeah.
Snake.
All right. Enough fun and games. Watch this.
Have at you, Snake.
I think I'm gonna be dead when I stand up. Look at his feet. Ooh, so close.
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh, the pose. I forgot that he did that.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Okay, enough fun and games.
Have at you, Snake.
Oh my god. Oh god! Wow. I'm rusty with this fight. Wow, that sent him all the way back there. Jesus. Ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum. Wow. Oh my god, I might be dead.
Out of time!
Woo!
You bastard!
Oh my god. Whoa, what was that? One more, one more. Out of the way. I might be dead. Woo!
Meryl? Meryl. Forgive me. Damn! I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own. I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was. I'm nothing. Meryl, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore. She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? If you do that, you can keep the pain at a nice, safe distance.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, are you gonna stay here and die? Along with her? Snake. People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said. I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever. We didn't lose anything.
I don't think she lost you, Otacon.
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her. Life's more than just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on. I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon,
You've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? It started. Those guys. Seems like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Okay. Let's go. Meryl, I hope you're still watching me. Maybe I can prove myself to you after all.
Come on, hustle!
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
My sneaking suit.
You better hurry. Hurry! Now you look like yourself again.
All right. Bad Humans, what were you saying? You wonder if their relationship is less one-sided in the Japanese dub? If they have like, if they'd have extra dialogue or something, like in this version, Wolf has, she says like 2 things to Otacon over the course of the whole game. She tells him to be quiet during the call before the second fight with Wolf, and then during her death scene she tells him to bring me my gun. And that's it. Although I guess the game does allude to a previous, like some sort of previous relationship, right? Because Otacon says that she let him feed her dogs. So, yeah, maybe they had a great time together when Otacon was feeding her dogs. She said, bring me my gun, honey. Maybe. At this point in the game, you get no response from anyone. Apart from Mei Ling.
Snake, they've placed the Kano under arrest. I don't know what I should do. This will probably be your last save.
I'm going to miss those proverbs of yours.
Snake.
Mei Ling, I have a favor to ask you. Make a hard copy of all the codec conversation data up to this point. I want some insurance.
Okay, Snake, leave it to me.
Yeah, Bad Humans, how did your ant problem get resolved?
Snake, please. Be safe for me.
Frankie Zappa with the 57 months, thank you. Cheers. Let me thank some other people as well. I'm a little bit behind now after all those last couple of scenes. Garley with the 105, thank you. Made of Scars with the 75. Gunblade with the 8. Niche with the 63. Series Ek. Wait, no, never mind. That wasn't a resub. I think I'm up to date with everyone else. Icy, Viking. Cheers, guys.
I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in.
Run him over, Otacon, quick. Oh, wow.
Snake, hold on.
I've never seen him get up in time like that. Okay, now, here, if I change my controller port to controller port 2, I can control the enemies here.
Uh-oh, Snake. It's a checkpoint. Here they come. Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
I'm like Psycho Mantis. I have to control them both at the same time as well. We can clip through the walls like that. And eventually, if I just run out of bounds here, they'll fall through the game world. They'll just die here eventually, I think.
Good job, Snake.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And usually I fuck up the second group.
Snake! Here they come.
Ah, yeah, that first guy.
Damn,
Right.
we can't get
Fuck
through.
it. Oh god. This might be a bit of a mess. Right, we might need to do this again.
You did it, Snake!
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Ba-da-lam-bam-bam. This isn't the hard part. But I might be able to do it now. If I've gotten this far. Ooh. Ah. Okay, this is the really tricky part. Oh no. Nice.
Snake, look! Daylight! Hold on!
Otacon. Are you okay?
I guess so.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I don't know, but I hope he's dead.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
Monsieur Miller!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expect you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you.
Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No, I'm finished with science. I'm interested in human psychology now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people.
Liar.
I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I finally learned how to like people.
I'm not afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm just tired of always being a spectator in life. I'm ready to live. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh yeah. You can have it. So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
All right, we're done. I'm back just in time. I just came out of the bathroom. Hold on a second. I can't see my chat. Okay, there we go. All right, we're done. We're done. 12 hours and 31 minutes. Extreme difficulty. 41 saves. 33 continues. 21 alerts. 60 enemies killed. 12 rations used. It's always going to be a very messy playthrough when we do the big in-depth runs where we're showing all the extras and what have you. Let's see. Clipdoor, thank you very much for the 121. Hello from Bulgaria. It was you, Clipdoor. Were you hiding in the background last time I was coming at you for your inauthentic greeting from Bulgaria? There's no fucking way you're from Bulgaria. Or if you are from Bulgaria, you're not genuinely coming here trying to be nice, saying hello from Bulgaria. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for to stream. You had the same typo in your last message too. You're my favorite British streamer, and now it's definitely a troll. Okay, Clipdoor, thank you so much for the 121, though. I do appreciate that much. Ralphie, thank you for the 17. Much appreciated. Sleeping Lamia, I don't think I thanked you for the 94. Thank you. Frankie Zappa, I definitely did thank you. But thank you again. All right. There we go. It's over. Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, MGS 1 have been completed. So up next... Whoa. I want to listen to the jingle one more time. So up next, we will have MGS 2. This is going to be the longest playthrough out of all the games so far. MGS 2 and 3 are both pretty well. I guess everything that's left is pretty long. But yeah, this will probably be like a 19-hour, 20-hour playthrough. Potentially 21, 22 hours if we really take our time. MGS 3 I'll be around 20 hours as well. Let me just make sure that this